the board. That's what it looks like to me. That's a big board, dude. We got nobody in here yet. Ain't nobody expecting it. Ooh, we are looking at some serious clear water. Water's temperature is perfect. I'm loving this. All right, let's get these shrimp in here. Let's get this piece of board out of here. Jeez, that's a big board. All right, we're not gonna mess with that. It's a little bigger than I want to deal with. Captain Fullpo first in. Good morning, sir. Phone is okay. We're getting ready to throw down on today. Captain Fullpo, first one in. All right, let's see what's going on. Dirty, what's going on? Good morning. Phone is okay, everyone. I am at the moment right now using the same phone that got dipped yesterday, guys. We stayed up closer to the house today due to the fact that that water is a little too deep for me down there right now. I'm struggling getting in there and staying safe, more or less. So instead of dealing with that yet again, we decided today is going to be a better day at the house. A better day at the house today. Plus, we are good to go on the reel too. The reel actually is working good. I couldn't even get oil into it. So I guess you can't get oil into it. I don't know how the hell water got into it. But I tried. I cleaned her up, made her nice and good to go. We'll see what happens. Yeah, man, I was touch and go over there. I was like, I don't know how this is going to work out, dude. I was so mad when I got home. I was just trying to be calm. It didn't work out quite as well as I wanted it to, but it worked. So I finally got home, relaxed, calmed down, and we're all good now. Then I took my time to break down everything, look over my leg, of course, because it got all scratched up. But we're sitting in a ton of bait, man. Our 100% our run is on, dude. This mullet run is in full bloom now. It's only going to get more. It'll get deeper with the mullet in actuality. It's crazy how that works out. Oh yeah, I was quite pissed off when that went down. I hurt too on top of it all. So I will say this much. Definitely worth buying this reel, guys. The Stratic FM, guys. It's not a cheap reel, but it went underwater. It went underwater all the way, and I didn't have a single problem with it. So, to me, that's a win-win 100% of the time. Look at all that bait right there in front of me. Let's see if there's anything eating it. It looks like it could be mullet. It could be whitebait. It looks like really small mullet, though. Yeah, let's see. Are we going to get a big fish Monday? That's a good idea there. Yeah, the winds have been pretty crazy down here, too. I just went for it anyway. Yeah, you see all the oil and stuff I put all over the place? Look at this. This is all for me, that oil. That's falling out of the reel. Like, I can't actually get it into the reel. I figured if I can't get oil into the reel, I'm probably fine on the water. I am looking forward to more going to the right. I'm just kind of throwing around to see if there's anything in here, attempting to eat whatever's playing around in here. Sometimes the trout will get in here, try to eat these fish. Where did I put that at? See, I told you that thing's grumpy, man. He yells when no one's even around. Come on, man. Get out of there. All right, stressing out here. There we go. Got it. I got it. Let's go. Yeah, that'd be cool, actually. Playing with Zed Felix, welcome in. Russell Lemaster, welcome in. I agree, 67, but this is not a religious platform. Try to make that your only one there, buddy. I do appreciate that, though. I do feel the same way. Don't spam my stuff because you'll just get kicked out of here, buddy. Good morning, Dave Johnson. Anybody that was in yesterday, the phone actually made it through the little debacle yesterday. Is there anybody in? Thank you very much. Silver tarpons are king. Oh, I definitely think that's a pretty good fish to catch. I like that. I'm not sure how the fishing's going to be, but I didn't want to stay in the house, especially since everything worked now. And we're all good to go on everything, really. The water's super deep, guys. Super deep. Friggin' mullet everywhere. Good morning, Jackson. What's going on? Deepka, welcome in. Oh, they're decent sized mullet too. They're not small. They're all pretty big mullet. Pretty big mullet. No, there's never a bad excuse for it. Hello from Pennsylvania. There's Sonny Dixon. Welcome in. Skipjack Cindy, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, this water is up. Bear, I'm in Florida, and this is Brevard County in Florida. That's gonna have to be washed now. Feels like my harness is gonna have to be washed. Small water, what's going on, John? How you doing? So we had a nice little debacle yesterday with my wonderful phone actually making it to the water yesterday. So It actually went under. I went under. It was super stressful seeing if I was going to have to buy a new phone or whatnot. But I flipped her on this morning, and everything seems to be working. Everything is working so far. Ooh, my way this afternoon, huh? Oh, I'm under homes. Kind of. Oh, no, I am. And that's probably going to be a catfish, not what I actually want. With the slow, methodical, slow drag down, that's usually a saltwater catfish. Hardhead catfish is usually going to be like your slow taker. They don't really take anything real fast. Thanks, Dave. I'll explain it to you, Dave. My nickname is actually Happy, man. So back in the day, I used to be a little bit on the rougher side, had a wild life, earned my nickname. My nickname was Happy. I earned that very hard way. Anyway, so my nickname stuck and it stays that way. So I've been using that nickname for years and years and years. So Happy is my nickname, but my real name is Phil. And my wife thought it was funny to call me the Happy Hookr because I'm a fisherman and thought it was going to be a real good play on words. And I liked it, so I kept it. And now you're looking at it. That's what you're looking at. That's how I got it. Yeah, Paco, I did it, dude. Three Forks, hell yeah. I know where that is, too. Yeah, Paco. I figured some people were going to come in from yesterday and hoping that I was going to be out here, and I was. Phone's all good. I stuck it in an upright in rice, and it seemed to pull all the extra moisture out. I turned it on this morning, fired right up. Mic works, the speakers all work, so I'm like, man, this is great. I don't know how long it's going to last. You know how that goes. It is salt water that got into it. It definitely got into it. I shook the shit out of it to get it out. So I just went and got a couple of dozen. Well, actually, I got 3 dozen, a few dozen, I guess. I got a few dozen shrimp, and I'm just going to go back over here where I caught the black drum and the redfish and some snook every once in a while. I figured that's what I would do today. Plus, if everything's working, there's no reason I can't be out here fishing. My wife's not home. She has to go to work. Maybe we'll get into another feeding frenzy today, guys. That'd be great. Lord Blanco, welcome in, sir. 3 Forks. I really want to know where that is. I might actually drive out there. What time are you going out there? I might come out and say hi. What time are you going out there, John? I want to see when you're out there. I might stop in and say what's up. The water's super deep everywhere I'm at right today, guys. I'm going to try to fish some of these spots I plan on fishing today. Okay. Hope to get here around 1-ish. Is there multiple boat launches or what? Is there one boat launch? I don't actually know the lake at all, so I know where the area is. I just have never spent any time on it. I might put together a little bit of some fishing and maybe go out there and play around. I've never been out there to fish. Ain't done much freshwater. Used to fish it when I was a kid all the time, obviously, because that's all we had in New Jersey. And then you could run all the way over. Yes, sir, Bass Bros. It's good. One ramp. Okay, good deal. All right. Well, I know what the boat looks like and you guys look like, so I'll definitely be able to find you. So you're hoping to get there about 1-ish? All right, I'll run up that way. I mean, not far from me, man. It might be like a 20-minute drive, 15-minute drive at most. You're going to have a longer drive than I am. Dog tags and tackle, what's up, my man? How are you, sir? Looks like we got some definite Happy crew in the house. If you're not a member already, yeah, and I can actually convince you, I'd appreciate it. If not, totally okay with that as well. I would like to earn your subscription if I haven't today. If I haven't yet today, obviously I haven't caught anything, so what's there to sign on for? But we are a fairly new channel-ish, I guess you could say, 2 years or so. And I really just started putting effort into it, so. Red Ford truck, nice. Red Ford truck, okay. Nothing yet, Bass Bros. We are really just getting started. We've been out here, what have we been out here? 16 minutes. I'm by the house. I catch a little less fish over here. Actually, a lot less fish over here, but I don't have to drive anywhere. I could just walk out to the corner. I don't have to drive. I'm really wanting to get back out onto the pilings out here, guys. That's kind of why I'm just kind of playing in here while I'm moving. All the snook were up in here yesterday. Oh my God, Dizzle, go somewhere else, dude. Take your racist shit elsewhere. Give him 5 minutes, somebody. Friggin' racist. Thanks, Clint. I appreciate it, man. Very much. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, surprisingly, people actually signed on because the name was so interesting. Believe it or not, I get people to come in and think I'm actually a hooker. I guess it could be expected. It's kind of implied in the name. What a disappointment in there, man. I am an ugly hooker. I'm a 6'1", 300-pound ugly hooker. My Reese's Stefan, what's going on? Fail shot. I'm making my hooker. I bet you couldn't even do that if you tried, Fail. I'd smack you around so fast. Like your name implies, yet again, a fail. Before you know it, Fail, you'd be making money from me. Too big for me. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling fail shot. I don't think that's going to happen, buddy, but you can go ahead and give that a shot. I've been living that life far too long, buddy. At least it was funny, Fail. At least it was funny. Maggie, no, I have not. I have not. Thanks, Phil. You're probably at work, buddy. I hope your work day's better. I hate work days, but it is what it is. Can't make the bills if you don't make the money, right? I'm in Florida, buddy. Fail shot, or yeah, fail shot. I'm in Florida. Brevard County, actually. No, fish po. Not yet. We're working on it, guys. We're working on it. I'm not even sure how it's going to go today, but I'm out here anyway. I can't let the Weir River win, right? I mean, oh my God, that was a massive, that was a massive tarpon. Dude, that's going to be a tarpon I can't land. But there's nothing stopping me from trying. That tarpon's at least 50 to 60 pounds, guys. If this tarpon eats this, I'm in trouble, but I'm excited about that. I'll take that trouble. That tarpon was huge. That was a 5-foot tarpon at least, dude. From his middle dorsal fin to his tail was easily 3 feet or more. Oh my God, if he bites, I'm gonna be in for a nice fight there. He's over in the middle more, trying to see if he's in a school or if he's by himself. But that was definitely 100% a really big tarpon. I don't really see snook do that. But I gotta admit, his fins kind of looked yellow, which would put him in snook ability. Off on Mondays, luckily, I was thinking of doing some fishing myself after some errands. Oh, good deal, man. I hope you get one, dude. I hope you get something out there. Ninja Bones, what's up? Woody. I'm gonna try your last name, but I don't think I'm trying to do it just to make fun of it, because I'm gonna try anyway. I love trying new names. Eckerslike? Slike? Eckerslike? Eckerslike. Am I right? Am I close? Woody Eckerslike from Wales, UK. Very much. Very cool place. Neat. Man, that's really good, dude. But did I get your name? Kamari, good morning. Did I get your last name even close? I would love trying them, man. I butcher the hell out of everybody's names, so, but I love trying them. Oh, good deal. Thanks, man. Upstate New York. Okay. Uh-oh, I'm under. Wonder what that was. Upstate New York now. Yeah, Florida's fun, man. I come originally from New Jersey, but I've been all over the place, man. I've lived all over the place. I was in the military, so I spent my time, some of it in California. Very, very cool place. Geographically, it's neat. I love the desert. I love the high desert. I love the mountains. All that stuff I could live with. About 90% of the people there I couldn't agree with, so it really made it tough to live there. Not that I had any problem with their beliefs, they just had a problem with mine. So California is an interesting time when I stayed there, though. I stayed pretty drunk when I was there until I got in trouble in the military, and they took me out of that. I was no longer drunk in the military. I was sober. Still getting in trouble, but not as much as I used to. And then I moved back to New Jersey, and now I'm here, way up north. Oh, appreciate that, fail shot. Thank you. Yeah. I'd almost drowned in the fuel when I was in the military. Everybody has a story, you know. That looks good. That's little fish. That's little white fish. That's little white fish. That tarpon will be in this deep. He'll be in this shallow. For some reason, they do not fear that shallow water. Okay, what do we have in here? Oh, it's the little guys again. Yes, these are all the little guys. This is all white bait, guys. This is all like your greenies or your glass minnows. When they make those little pops like that, that's usually what that is. That's like a cluster of glass minnows or a little white bait. That's not a mullet. Mullet doesn't do that. They pop the top, but they don't do these little kiss marks. They know the little kiss marks is what it look like. They look like little kisses underneath. That's definitely going to be a white bait. Most likely. Oh, there's it is. There he is right there. There's my tarpon. Cruising this thing right here. I just saw the tarpon. It's either a tarpon or a snook. I just saw him. He's on this piling right here. I'm trying not to move so I don't freak him out. Something's eating him. Something's trying for him. Something's trying him. I just seen a bunch of moving and running from him. We might actually catch something right here. Ravens. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I really like the. I'm just definitely a different person when it comes down to that type of lifestyle, man. I love that country style lifestyle. I like the little bit of nobody around me, you know. I'm just that kind of guy. I like that. That lifestyle to me is perfect. Oh, I left the friggin' shrimp on top of it. What's the chances of that? I guess with me, pretty good. That's funnier than hell, though. Find the bait, find the predators. That's usually how it works, guys. Find the bait, find the predators. I can't say that's the way it is for freshwater because I don't spend enough time in it, but I'm guessing that's what it would work for me. It would make sense to me if you could find a bunch of minnows. You probably have, or a bunch of blue, what are they, bluegills or whatever, a bunch of stuff like that. I'm sure you catch a lot of bass. Pronounce my name, Amanda Jose. Hosha? Am I right? What is it? Amanda Hosha? Hoshe? Hosi? That's an interesting name. I like it. Luke's Family Fishing, welcome in. Fail shot. What you got there? Yeah, that's why upstate New York. Oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. I hate the. I lived in New Jersey growing up, so I totally understand the gun laws are crap in all those types of states. Yeah, you got my full support on that. The gun laws suck in that area. I live in Florida, man. We're about to go 100% open carry here. I don't like open carry states. I do like the idea of it. I just feel like it's too easy to get a hold of the gun. I like concealed states that allow you to conceal without a permit. This is actually one of them as well. All right, I'm gonna try to keep this thing squared up for you guys today so you can see this. There's a ton of bait around me though, a ton. I'm looking to see if any sharks are in here today. They've been in here quite a bit lately. A bunch of bull sharks have been in here. Not real big. Enough to like make you nervous, but not scare you. Yeah, we just got that, dude. We just got the tax-free everything. You know, like guns, fishing, camping, all that, dude. Right now, it's this month. It's going on right now this month. Yeah, all the camping gear, all the hunting, fishing gear, all of it is sale tax-free. So here in Florida, if you live close enough and you want to get your hands on some fishing, hunting gear, camping gear, anything survival style, dude, it's going to be tax-free right now. Tax-free in Florida. Bullets, ammo, I mean, even accessories, guys. They went all out. They went all out. Fishing poles, fishing gear. Anybody who's looking for it and in Florida right now is the time to go get it all. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the open carry. Not that I'm against it in a weird way. I'm not against it. I just don't like it because I don't want someone to pull it off my friggin' hip. Everybody's seen that video of the guy walking in with an open carry gun. and some dude snatches his gun from him, walks out with the other gun in his face. I mean, almost everybody's seen that video, and I do not want to be that guy. If you don't know it's in my waist, you know what I mean? And you're not stealing nothing from me. Dang it, they got me again? Holy crap, what is it? Seems like it might be something small. Whatever it is, it's definitely winning. Winning, like Charlie Sheen. Winning. So for everybody that was in my room yesterday, sorry I went foul mouth, but let's be honest, I think a lot of us would have if that was your case too. Before you knew it, everything you owned was underwater. It's a little hard to take in. Look at all these guys. Can you see these guys? Can you see these guys floating in here? I didn't bring the, I should have, but I didn't. Uh-oh. Did I get robbed again? Almost. Let's see if there's anything out there. I have a feeling there might be some fish in here today. Oh, hell yeah. I love that. Thank you very much, sir. Much appreciated. It looks like we got some jack activity a little further south of us. Oh, yeah. They're smashing down there. I hope that comes this way. I love getting in on the jacks, man. The jacks are so much fun, man. They just run like crazy. Look at all these guys. They're all the way around me. You see all that? Can you make that out? Damn it, there was a really big fish in here and I want that one. Look at them all. Oh yeah, there are little guys in here eating on them. Tons of little dudes. Oh yeah, check that out. That's crazy. Let's see if they're all eaters. That's crazy. All this bait that's in here, there's like tons of stuff trying to eat them right here. All right, well, let's start moving into the pilings. Nothing seems to be biting in the open. Let's move into the pilings. Right, yeah. 2 guns for the price of yours. Oh, what the hell was that? Oh, I got loose of this because I had this thing really jammed down. Yeah, that fish yesterday that took me down, man, that was a big fish. Yeah, dude, it sucked, Ninja. It sucked. I was so mad, and I hooked that big fish, and I lost him. Nicole W., welcome in. Robert Groover, welcome in. The count so far is exactly what you see. Nada. It's an empty. Hope you have an awesome day. Thank you very much, Nicole. Have you ever done striper fishing? I have done striper fishing like a total of maybe 2 times. And I caught 0. I have never caught me 1 striper even. Me too, J-Fish. Me too, sir. When I got up this morning, that sucker turned on. Well, you saw a very happy man. Yes. Thank you. I really needed that. I really didn't want to go out and spend a couple $100 on a freaking phone today. No slot snook today. I have gotten 3 this year, though. This year, I've been pretty blessed with catching a good amount of snook. So because of that, I've turned myself into a lot harder situation to catching them. So what I decided to do now, because I caught so many this season, I've changed my number, everyone, to 30 to 32. That's the only one I'm going to keep so far this year. So if we can't get it, then we'll get closer towards the end of the season, and then we'll just pick a 28, 29. But I'd like to stay to that 30 to 32. We never know, you know? Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm not a got 4 slots this last week. Good for you, dude. Good for you, SoFlo, and welcome in, man. Welcome in. That's a pretty damn good day. 4 this season already. This season, are you talking about from the beginning, late season, and new season, or are you talking about this season? Oh, you got 4 slot in last week. Holy crap! Where you at? We're not catching them like that, man. We're struggling out here. We're on a struggle bus. Where you at? Which county you in? Brevard County. That's where just the season that just started. Holy crap, SoFlo. Good on you, man. Congratulations. I know that's a loving. Now you're loving that. I would be. If they're all 28 or 29 now, I did say I'd be letting all mine go that were 28 and 29. Oh, okay. You're on the West Coast. Hey, Ron, what's going on, buddy? That was gross. Ooh, that was a deep one. Just trying to find out where the fish are at the moment. It looks like they might be over here. We got something happening right here too. What's that? Is that? We got something happening right here. I'm just hoping that it's not. I'm hoping it's not a dolphin. I don't feel like running from them today. Oh, you guys didn't see that video? You should go check that out. That's pretty crazy. What's going on, Mike? How you been, buddy? Mike Wazowski's from Florida. Oh, okay, so it's starting to pick up for you too? Yeah, I think that's just now starting to pick up this week. I think last week picked up a little tiny bit, but it was still a little on the slow side. But I think this week it's got a good chance of picking up the way the sun is in the right way and the water temperature's right. The water temperature's in perfect condition right now. Let's go see if we can't get ourselves some sheephead today. That's what I'm hoping for, some good old sheep. Sheep's head, man, sheep's head. Hey, thanks a lot, SoFlo. Hope to see you in here again, buddy. This mullet run is definitely in the middle of full-on mullet run status. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff happening out here. We're just slowly pulling through it all. See, this is the best part about this time of year. This happens all day long. You can come out here at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's still happening. You can come out here at 1 in the afternoon. You can come out here at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Same friggin' thing. These piles are just getting smashed on. It does slow down a little bit, but it does happen. You still can catch fish during that time of day. Neil Bell, welcome in, sir. I wonder if I got that girl's name right. Did I ever get that girl's name right? Largemouth bite was great this weekend. Wasn't affected by the cold front. Nice. Daniel Dingus. Is that really your name, Dingus? Or did I say it wrong? Good morning, man. Glad to see you're still throwing the line. Thank you, Daniel. Yeah, if you were here when I had the debacle, I'm all good. We're back up and running. We are back up and running, and that right there says very large animal. That slick right there says possibly even a manatee. Yeah, that slick says possible manatee in the area. Yeah, that's my guess. Yep, he's there. There he is. That's him right there. That's his tail and everything popping the tops. Moving along. Not exactly sure why he likes to hang out where the bait are. That always weirded me out, but they do. They hang out where the bait is. Not sure why either. let's see if there's anything hanging out in these pilings today, because there was last week, or a couple weeks ago. Pulled some black drum out of here last couple weeks. No, you didn't say it right. She corrected you. What did it sound like? Let me see. What did it go back? I'm going to go back and see it. She corrected me. I tried. I want to go back and see it now. Where is it? It seems like it's way back here. No shit, that's your real last name? Crazy. He actually said my last name correct. That's awesome. Am I really, Ron? Am I really only 233 away from 3,000? 3K? What? Man, shut the fuck up and go away, buddy. You don't even belong on that fucking dock. I live in this motherfucker. I know you don't belong out there, buddy. Yeah, I ain't fucking somebody else. You better take your ass somewhere else, motherfucker, and ding your shit somewhere else or I'll come up there. I don't give a fuck, motherfucker. Go somewhere else, bud. I ain't talking shit to you. You take yourself somewhere else. I know who owns that fucking dock, and it ain't you, punk bitch. Take your ass somewhere else. Yeah, you should, because I'm going to walk over there in a minute, turn this fucking camera off, and whoop your fucking ass. Keep playing games with me, motherfucker. I'm not the motherfucking one. Take your ass somewhere else. Yeah, you better. I promise you right now, this is going to end badly. Motherfuckers. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry about that. You want some? Is that what you're saying? You want me to make my way over there, buddy? I'll put this bitch on pause right now. Okay, let's go. You want me over there? Okay, see you later, buddy. No, I can't fucking. Sorry about that, guys. I'm sorry you have to see that side of me. That pissed me off. I'm really sorry, guys. I'm probably going to have to delete this now because of that. I told you, that guy doesn't live there. He's a homeless man in the friggin' middle of the friggin' woods yelling at me, telling me to go somewhere else. I'm sorry, buddy. I really am sorry, guys. I really didn't want you to see that side of me. That's the side I'm trying to hide. We've already had problems with homeless out here. I've already had to actually get physical with some of them. And this one right here was pushing that limit. Again, guys, I really do apologize for that. I don't want you to see that side that I used to live. Yeah, I apologize for that, guys. But that guy was in the wrong, and I don't take shit from nobody. Well, he's packing his shit and getting the hell out of here, though. Well, he's packing his shit and leaving. I know for a fact he don't belong here. I really do apologize, guys. I don't want you to see that aggressive, nasty side of me. I am trying so hard to get away from that. Sorry, guys. I really am. I apologize, dude. That is not what I want to do. I really do apologize. I thought he was being, like, kind at first, and then he's telling me get out of the water because I'm scaring all his fish. Bro, I'll walk over there and scare more than just your fish, buddy. Oh, I am, Daniel. Daniel, I have a very, very, very dark side of my life, and I am canceling that part of my life out as we speak. So that I am definitely in progress. I don't walk away from confrontation at all. There's zero fear in me. I don't care how big you are. I don't care how many guys you have. Whatever you're bringing, I'm gonna meet you halfway, and it's just gonna be me because I'm not afraid. So it's just not who I am, man. And had it been an actual homeowner, which I know all the homeowners here, I live here, guys. I know that he doesn't belong out here. This is not his area, so I do apologize for that. I'm so sorry. Thank you very much, 420. Very much. Thank you very much for that, man. Thank you, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I really, like I said, I just didn't want you guys to see that side of me. I really do appreciate you guys being patient with it. I almost put this bitch on pause, though. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, boy. Oh, I know. J-Fish was probably like, oh, this is going to get good. He packed up and left, though. He did exactly what I told him to go and do. No, we want to see it. Oh, man, I really don't like that side of me, but it is very, 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 very prevalent. Like again, guys, I do apologize for it. I know you guys don't mind it, but that's definitely not what I'm trying to portray in my life. And I did very poorly on handling that, but he didn't get hit, so I feel like I did a little good. I didn't flip out. Yeah, you can go all the way back. I apologize. Now these guys are going to go back just to watch it. All right. Yeah, you can go back, Timcore. It's just pretty close to the beginning, to be honest. I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying. We can. Yeah, it was funny. Yeah, Lord, that's my thing right there. Wow, the old hat popped right out. Yeah, he's very prevalent, dude. He's always right there on the edge waiting. Just waiting to come out, dude. I'll be honest with you, man. I fear that guy. I fear him myself. He does not have a care in the world, man. I just, it's disgusting. I'm sorry, guys. I really am. It is really hard to put that man away, and he's really good at it. He left, John. Thanks, John. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for the $2, dude. That's awesome. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. That's freaking awesome. You guys rock. Oh, something just was in there big. No, man, I hate that. I let him out. Ugh. I feel dirty now. Oh, I feel dirty from that whole friggin' thing. Anger is very hard, man. It sits so heavy on me. Did my wife come in? Did she see that? Oh, you think so, huh? I'll have to put it inside and bleep them all out. I wouldn't even have said nothing to him had he went up there and just fished. I never would have complained a single word, man. Just go ahead and do your thing, buddy. I got no problem with you fishing, but you ain't about to tell me what to do. Not while still standing upright. Oh, boy. Oh, I'll get right back to it, sir. I will get right back to being calm here in a second. Yeah, that's the one thing is I can move in and out of that same guy. I literally, in almost the same sentence, I can do it. I can move right to that guy and right back to me normal in the same breath. Pretty good like that, man. I guess it's years and years and years of being that guy. I'll be honest with you guys, though, man. I sure like laughing a lot better. I sure do like this laughing a hell of a lot better. Oh, that's great. You know, I used to be like that. And then I don't really want to freaking divulge a lot of my life. There was a period in my life, man, where that was a very prevalent thing, and it happened all the time, every single day, and it was like a normal thing. So it happens so often that it doesn't bother me no more, and I don't fear it, and I could just go right back to being calm. That's usually the sign of it being a professional life. It's not the professional life I want anymore, so it's usually a very good sign that that's an 100% easier thing to do. When you do, oh man, I really don't want to talk about it much. let's just say when you did things that I did, man, it makes it a really easy situation to be in that violent temper and then turn right back around to your people and be like, what's up, guys? Let's go party. I think it takes a certain person for that, and unfortunately that's me. Good morning, Matt. How you doing, buddy? Good morning, Matt. Yeah, you missed some wild stuff. You mother bleep. You want some bleep, 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 you son of a bleep. My man packed up and took off once he realized I wasn't the guy he thought I was. Oh, man, that's funny. See, this is exactly how it went back in the day. We would all turned around, went inside the building, and all talked and did this right here for the next couple hours laughing about it. Usually, though, there would have been an altercation involved in it, and then everybody would have been saying, did you see his face? Oh, man, there's that big tarpon, guys. He's out there. Woo-hoo. All right, let's go try again. I got to try again. That was a big tarpon, man. I got to try again. Yep, not giving up. We're going back. Here we go. Oh, my God. That was a giant. Oh, thank you very much, Fishing Joyo. You must have been in here for that, huh? Oh, man. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm on my way, buddy. UFC Saltwater Edition. Almost became that Fuzzy Booger. Hey, welcome in, Fuzzy. I haven't seen you in a while, buddy. I want that friggin' tarpon, man. GC Adams, what is happening? We're going to float a friggin', we're going to throw one out there and let it float through and hope for the best, man. All it takes is one good land on that thing. I think he's going to be so big, he's probably going to break my leader. But, oh my God, he's guaranteed he's 60 pounds or more. He's probably closer to 100. Holy crap, he's in close too. I can reach him. Oh man, we're going for it, guys. That son of a gun is big. All right, we're going for it. Right out where he is. Man, that was awesome. He came out of the water, guys, when he hit that. He's easy 60 to 100 pound tarpon. If I land this sucker, I can't even get him up. NJ Wise Guy, Jose, Seaside Dave, welcome in. Anger is fish pheromone. Oh, man. That was pretty explosive. I would give that. Oh, I know. I know it. John. Ron, you crack me up too, man. Bleep, 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 bleep. I'm going to have a friggin' bleep button on here. A bleep button installed. There he is out there. He's just a little further. Fine, I'll go a little further in. I'm not afraid to be up to my belly button here. Oh my God, this thing is massive, guys. I don't even know if it'll want this measly little shrimp. Oh, that's where he's hanging. Marines and Army Mom, hello, welcome in. Assaulted by an angry manatee, huh? Hey, Dorothy, welcome in, welcome in. You missed the excitement today, Dorothy. Had a little verbal altercation with a homeless guy trying to tell me to get out of the water. As you can guess, it went over as well as you think it went over. Angry manatee. Nice. Gets beat up by an angry manatee. That's really funny. That makes me laugh. That was good. Oh yeah, I can't wait. Whew. Well, we may not catch much, but we got excitement. SWC. That's funny. Man, I guess I probably should have muted that, but oh well, I guess that's too late. We'll see how that works out. We'll see if we get a strike for our first strike. Oh my goodness. How the bleep are you? That's funny as hell. That's YouTube gold, huh? Always something, man. Homeless man tells me to leave. That should be the title. Homeless man tells me to leave his house. Hey Daniel, my pound test. I have 2 different pounds on. Actually, I have the exact same pound, but it's 2 different pieces. So I have 20-pound test on the bottom half of it, which, to be honest, this needs to be changed. That is too chewed up. I've been chewed up quite a bit, I guess. I didn't realize how much I got chewed up on that. But anyway, this is 20-pound. This is going to be a fluorocarbon. Oh yeah, I went away from Cigar, but I didn't go away from Cigar. What I found out was that you could still get your Cigar fluorocarbon through the Offshore brand by Bass Pro, and it's like $5 to $10 cheaper because it's made by Cigar, guys. It's the exact same thickness, same everything. It's not going to be, I think it's the inshore version is what I seen when I looked at it, and the depth and the thickness of the line seems to be the inshore version. So try it out. I'm using it right now. It's working just as good as the other stuff, if not even a little better. But it's the exact same company, guys. Oh, I'm here, big brother. Hey, Terra Take, what's going on, my man? Good to see you. Yeah, I know. Hey, you never know. I could. And then the monofilament was totally beat up. I just looked at it like, oh, I should totally cut that off. A Cigar, man. I quit all that. I can't even smoke blunts. They mess my stomach up so bad. Over the years, my stomach has become quite the sissy. Because my mom doesn't eat. Oh, I guess that tarpon does not care about this at all. He's back up in there, though. That's what he's really wanting, is some of those. I bet you if I had one of those on there, he'd probably destroy it. I need to cut this off and retie real fast. Give me a second. I got to get this off of here. Just headed towards shallower water, guys. Oh my God! Dude, there's no way. I don't care. There's no way I could bring him in. No way. Zero chance in hell. That thing is at least 100 pounds, dude. I'm saying at least 100 pounds. That thing is way too big for what I've got set up. I would need, geez, there's no way I'd bring that in. I mean, I'd give it a shot either way because I'm just that kind of stupid, but there's not a chance in hell I could do that. That thing is at least 100 pounds. He might even be more. I just saw the size of his belly when he did that jump out of the water. Salt water. You may have to wash out the potty mouth with soap when you get home. Yeah, right. I am curious to see what would eat it though. I mean, I don't have the right freaking setup. Even if he ate it and I had a perfect hook set up, the chances of actually bringing that monster in is like slim to none chance. Jeez, you know what that would sound like on this reel? Oh, I would love to hear that. It would just be drag all day. Angry equals 100-pound tarpon. You come in here thinking something bad was happening, huh? Man, this thing hasn't even been eaten by anything at all. I guess it's almost time to change up tactics again, huh? Anastasio Gomez, what's going on? What's going on? Captain Jed's airboat, welcome, man. NJ is a really strong possibility he will, to be honest with you. If he actually does eat this, there's a super strong possibility I'll be going back in to re-spool my my line. There's a very, very strong possibility of that. There's only 24 pounds of drag set on this reel. So even if I went to the full extent, he would run me out to nothing. He'd run me out to nothing. New Shimano be smoked. You ain't wrong, Ninja. I really thought about that. I was like, yeah, if I hook that thing, he's probably going to smoke this reel. Thank God I get the warranty and it's within the 60 days, so I would just get a quick swap over. I would get a quick swap over. I buy all my gear through Ninja. I buy all my gear through Bass Pro because they have that gear guard. And I buy the 2-year gear guard on everything. And then when it gets all crusted and messed up and nasty, I bring it back and get a new one, man. It's definitely the way to go about it. If you could afford it, I'd go for it. Yeah, that's what I do, man. I mean, I'm already through shit this year alone from January. Just from January, I'm down. One of my nasties and my soul got stolen, so I lost everything. So that doesn't count. But I lost another nasty due to being beat up in the water. I lost a Maravel being beat up in the water, and another Maravel being beat up in the water. So I'm down 3 reels this year alone. This being my most newest one, and it's only days old. I'm definitely going to try, Jordy. It's gotten a lot slow today, though, for some reason. The most excitement we had was with some homeless guy. Everybody on this channel has always asked me if I ever run into any kind, was it by the angry guy? Yeah, I'll be honest, Matt, they don't ever ask questions. You can bring it in there and it works, and you just say, it's all messed up, I don't like the way it's working, and they're going to go, okay, we'll swap it out, and that's it. There's no questions asked. There's not a whole lot of questions asked about bringing your stuff back, to be honest. Well, maybe we'll walk this dock. Maybe we'll just start walking the dock out. So really not pulling anything off of the friggin' pilings right now. No telling what's going to be hanging up real close to the edges. I can't believe we didn't catch a single thing in here. Not even a ladyfish, which I was expecting more ladyfish and stuff like that. But I use warranty mostly for my Zebco and Pro Shop brand gear. Nice. It works, man. Whatever you buy, they don't give you any problems with turning it back. No, Daniel. Somehow, I must have left it outside on my garage. And when I came back outside, it was gone. Somebody came and got it in the middle of the night. Nobody would beat me up to take my rod. I don't know anybody would want to fight me for a rod, but I mean, hey, it may happen. You never know. Definitely not the toughest person in the world, but you're going to know I was there. Can't win them all, sir. You cannot win them all. BPS is usually really cool about warranty because kids don't care. That's a true story. Robert Hunter, welcome in. No, I didn't get beat up. It's funny. What are you fishing for, Jordy? I'm using live shrimp, so anything that's going to eat the live shrimp. I was kind of hoping there might be some sheep head still on these pilings over here, and it's not the case. Not the case yet, but we're going to walk on down here and hit a couple more. I don't have a ton of battery. I got 70% of battery, so let's see what we can get here. Kirby, nothing yet. It's been really dead right now, and to be quite honest. I'm watching a giant tarpon take on these mullet during the mullet run, though. That's what's happening at the moment. We got a big mullet run happening. And so, no, we don't have anything. Ta-ta. Hello, Good'em. Guts, subscribe. I'm pretty sure that was mostly English. Ta-ta. But thank you. I think you said you subscribed. I'm not 100% on that. But appreciate coming in. Thank you very much. Yeah, me too. Me too, Kirby. I'll take anything at this point. Why, I'm probably going to turn around and fish a little bit more around these pilings here. I was dumb enough to just want to go for that giant tarpon until I saw him come out and breach. Once he breached the top, I was like, okay, never mind. There's no way I could even land him. He's at least 100 to 150 pounds. He's probably 5 foot to 6 foot long. He would run like a banshee. Major J. Johnson. I'm in Florida. This is Brevard County, sir. Major, this is Florida. Brevard County in Florida. The river happens to be right now is Indian River. I fish this quite often. In fact, it's all I really fish, really. I don't want to get it stuck on the boat that's in there. Okay, Major. If you went to your map and drew your line straight across from Orlando, you'd run into my county, the county that I am in. So while you were stuck in Orlando, you were really close to where I am. You're about an hour and a half from where I am. And right there, Major, is the beach. Right on the other side of that sliver right there. This is a saltwater river. This is not freshwater. Very cool. I was a Navy guy as well. You were in the Navy and you put Major on there? Did you switch out and go into different deal? Did you leave the Navy and go into the Army or the Marines or something? Yes, he is. Later on, John, I'll catch you over at the ramp, man. I'll see you over there. I'll say, what's up? What's up? What's up? Retired from the Navy. Hell yes. Oh, Destin's crazy. It's from Civil Air Patrol. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I was just curious where the major came from because I was in the Navy as well. I ended up getting out on the E3, but I was at E4 3 times. Never seemed to quite get it together until it was like over. Seems to be a running tally with me. It's funny. Nice. Polk County, yeah. Judd is awesome. Oh, we got some fish in here. Something's pulling on it. Now eat the whole thing, would you? I'll tell you what, that tarpon was really cool to see jumping though. Guess it doesn't want that one. Just toss it closer to this. So there's a sunken boat right where I'm fishing. And usually it holds like a lot of stuff. Yeah, there's 2. Okay, bust it down. 3, 4. Oh wow, Navy ship fitter, huh? That's crazy. That's wild stuff, man. I was an aviation bosun's mate, E4 Nafia. Yeah, I did the E4 thing 3 times and then lost it each time and ended up getting out of the Navy on a medical discharge as an E3. Whatever. My trouble wasn't when I was in the Navy. My trouble was when I walked away from the Navy and I went out into public. That's when I got in trouble. I worked my butt off in the Navy. I just went out and got drunk a lot. In a lot of trouble. Yeah, that's a true story yesterday. Yeah. That's a better spot. That is definitely a better spot down there, but the water's getting too deep now, and it's starting to get to the point where I don't even know if I should go down there because it's, well, mainly because of what happened yesterday. It can easily happen again because I can't find the rocks. I can't find the pilings that are sunken. I can't find all the giant holes. So I'm struggling to stay above water, to be honest, down there. But they do catch a lot more fish down there. I like it a little better. I would have probably got along with your dad there, Ninja. Sounds like your dad and I probably would have partied a bit. I was on a first name basis with the actual captain of my boat, and it's because I got in trouble so much that he knew who I was. And then one day in Mexico, he got himself in a big old tussle inside of a Mexico bar, and I blasted through the door and started swinging with him, and then we walked out of there back to back. Fist fighting all the locals. Once we got outside though, it turned our side much better. A lot more people in the roads. They came out to help us. Eventually, that's how that worked out. Malin, I'm sorry, buddy. I don't speak Spanish. You'll have to come back with some English on that. I'm sorry, buddy. I have no way of being able to know what you're saying. My ignorance on English is bad enough, let alone being on your language. I definitely don't speak that one. So. Elmar is ocean. Elmar is ocean. Okay. Cool. We say what? Hey, in Elmar. Okay. Oh, he's asking me if I'm in the ocean. No ocean. I am in saltwater. No ocean, Malin. Oh, okay. Salt water though, yes. See. We're hoping there's something trying to hang out on this damn. I hope I don't catch that grouper again. He'll get back up inside of that thing and I'll never get him out of there now. There's a grouper that likes to hang out in here, guys. Oh, sweet. That was simply by just eventually you're going to run out of them, you know. Oh, come on, take it. Something's down there. I just saw you go down. Come on, baby. Something just grabbed it. Take it under. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. There you go. Oh, you just gave it back, though. You're not very big, but what are you? All right, lost a body. There's something in there. Let's find out what. Throw the head back in. Maybe I'll come back for it. All right, give me some new ones here. Finally got a new shrimp on. That shrimp's been with us longer than a day, it seems like. Ain't nothing biting today. So weird. We'll go hit some of these other docks and then work our way back. We'll run this battery down quite a ways today. I'm being a little too impatient in here. Let's try to do a little more patience, maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah. Oh, por Dios. Dios. I really do want to learn Spanish. This would be really helpful right now, so I can just speak to that man. Fishing, not catching. What's going on? Today's a lot of fishing, not catching. That's exactly what's going on here. Don't know what that means. Soy like hablo español. No habla español. Mainly no habla. Un poquito. Like, seriously poquito. Oh, we're on. What just happened? That went into the middle and everything tried to eat it. Oh, we got fish in there now. Oh yeah, come on, baby. You got it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Work the meat. Ah. At least we're getting bites now. Finally found something in here. Come on, baby. Work the meat. That's actually from a radio station out here. And they do a meat report on Fridays. And that's actually what they say. And I love it. I think it makes me laugh every single time I hear it. Come on, baby. Work the meat. Maybe we'll antagonize something bigger. Let's see if we can get something bigger. Okay, there's something actually hanging out right inside of this. Hoping it's staying up above the boat high enough that I don't catch the sides on it or anything. Scallywag, good morning. Que bonito. Alberto, que tienes ahi. Where am I? Where are you at, buddy? Victory, I am in the moment. I am sitting in Brevard County, Florida. I am on the East Coast in Indian River. In the water. Slowly, gently catch the monkey. Slowly, gently catch the monkey. Inglés. Yeah, bien el inglés. Yeah, inglés only. Sorry, guys. Oh, he got me again. I was looking down. Okay, so you're hanging out right here. This is where you're hanging. You're hanging on this piling. Okay, he got everything, so he's not small. I put a bigger one on there just to see if he was going to eat it, and he did. So it's not like he's a tiny little guy. Oh, shoot. I lost shrimp and got a shrimp back. Caught him. I love when I do that. That does not happen often, though. Most of the time, once they get away, they are gone. So when I catch them again, it's very, very nice. All right, maybe this little guy right here will get somebody going. Let's not tangle up my belly here. Let's come off of that. We're back under. Got him. Whatever it is, I got him. I got him finally. All right, he's not big. It's a little mangrove. Little mangrove. We didn't. Wait a minute. That's not a mangrove, guys. This is a pinfish. This is not a mangrove. This is bait. This is a pinfish, and he's pretty. Very, very pretty. Actually, I think you're a pigfish. You might be a pin. He's probably a pin. But we'll show you what he looks like. They're pretty. Oh, I guess if you saw him, you saw him. If you didn't, sorry, guys. I did try. I paid for trying to catch him again, too. Stabbed the crap out of me. All right, one pinfish. Sorry, Ninja. He stabbed the crap out of me and got out of my hands. But if he's in there, that means there's more. They are definitely a schooling fish. There's usually a bunch of them around. They usually kind of hang out together. So we'll go play with him again. He stabbed the crap out of me, though. Come on, baby. Work the meat. Work the meat. Nope, he's already under. That didn't take long. See, there's definitely more of them in there. Now that they're actually getting fired up because there's actually bait in there, they're going to start eating it. Yeah, he already got that one. Already got that one. That was fast. Let's get another one in there. We'll see if we can get this one so you guys can see them. They're kind of a pretty fish. They got stripes on them. Mostly blue stripes, but they're really pretty. I tried to show you. Get another one on here. Maybe we will with this one. All right, let's see if they're still in there wanting some more. Oh, we're getting some wilder waves pulling through. That's kind of good. All right, something's down there eating again. Maybe he already got me again. Looking like it. Nope, maybe not. Got me that time, though. I probably should have switched to an SWS or SSW for those guys. This way when they have it in their mouth, I can set the hook. Circle hook is a little bit more of a pain in the rear end for these guys. What was that just came by? That was a big fish. This is, unfortunately, this ends up being a pretty big area for bulls come in here quite often. Bull sharks. Last time I was in here, I was catching fish. I had a big one come through here. He kind of swirled me real fast and then left. But he left me alone. No sea trout. No, definitely no. Hail all the glitch. Welcome in, and no rainbows here. What are you catching today? Nothing at the moment. I got a single fish. I don't even know if it actually got put in here or not. No sea trout, no rainbows, nothing yet. One pinfish. Thank you, Dorothy. Well, actually what I got was a little piece of a bait. Thank you again. Happy fishing. Thank you. Krosniki. Is it Krosniki? Krosniche? I don't know. I tried your name, so if I was correct, cool. If not, sorry, man. I didn't mean to butcher your name, but I do a lot of it. I like trying different names, man. Malin Sinio. Montesino. Oh, there we go. We're under now. Dang it. You know what? We're going to piece it out, man. Let's throw a little piece on this. Let's see if we can find one that's already dead in here. Cut them up. Go to the bottom, find one that's already dead. Like this guy. Let's throw the head in here real fast. We'll get them fired up on that. We'll throw the tail in there, we'll get them fired up on that, and then we'll stick the whole thing in the middle of this hook. What I'll do now is I'll throw it through the top of it, turn it around, stick it through the bait again a second time. I'm not sure if you can see this, probably not, because I'm probably not in the right angle. But when it's done, I like it to look similar to this. And being that the head is gone, the tail's gone, it's still fresh and brand new, and they're going to eat this, just now they got a good chance of actually eating the whole thing. Now, if he actually whacks it, he's probably going to whack it and actually get it all. So he's already on it. And he's on. I had him on, he came off. I didn't want to set the hook. There it goes. Well, that it's working. It's just they're not biting it all the way. It must be really tiny, guys. I got the world watching this morning, fishing, not catching. Yeah, it seems to be that way. I like it when it's like that, to be honest. I think it's super cool. Watching people from all different pieces of the world, I love that, man. That's such an exciting part of this. I love learning, like, what's going on in other countries. Not so much as politics, but, you know, stuff that's happening geographically. It's really cool. I hate politics, man. Politics is the quickest way to upset people. Every nationality in every friggin' country. Got him back. I hate when they fly away, man. Oh, dude, got you again, dude. All right, maybe, just maybe they'll eat this whole thing. I'm gonna try again. Yeah, I love when I meet people from other countries and stuff. It's super cool. Uncle Sam, welcome in, welcome in. You are welcome to nada, Malin. Politics is the worst. Yeah, they're the worst. I really hate it. People kill each other over dumbest stuff, man. That's really funny, Mark. Yeah, see, I'm a fishing channel, man. That's exactly it, Ninja. I just don't want that in my channel. I'm not a political guy. Not to mention, dude, to be honest with you, I'm like the worst political guy. I don't pay attention enough to really make it an actual statement that's going to stay true. You know what I mean? What was that? Something bigger? Ooh, wait a minute. Dang, he got me again. I guess I'm going to have to do that piece again. That's what it looks like to me. Did I just have a boat come through? Strip of 2 different weird waters. Go down to the bottom, find me one that's dead already. Is he dead? Is any of these dead? Well, I guess this one's close enough. Yeah. All right. Woo-ha. Did I catch you? I did. You almost got away, dude. Tear your head off right now. Throw that in there. See if anything eats that. I'm just going to pull a little piece off at a time. That was a big man. That's a big old mullet that jumped in there. I feel like I'm bluegill fishing right now. That's what it feels like. I feel like I'm bluegill fishing. Bingo, Ninja. That's exactly where I am with it. To me, it's like that's your way of standing. And hey, if you're a political person, I'm definitely not knocking you. It's just not in my realm. I have no right to say any of that because I don't know. I just don't know enough. I make my decisions on my political deals when it comes time to make my my decisions. I do enough research during voting to make myself feel good about my research. If that makes any sense. There you are. Uncle Sam. That's funny. You know, that's I just found out why they're getting me, dude. These guys are so small, I would have to have like a size 6 or an 8 on there. Let's go see if there's anything hanging in the top. These guys are little. When I say little, I mean I need like a size 6 hook to probably put it to them. They probably would have ate a sabiki. I question, man, how you guys that do that bluegill fishing. Does the sabiki work for them? I feel like it would. I feel like one like tied up like a with the oops, something just destroyed it. What was that all about? That's weird. Let me throw that out there again. Super weird. Chaos Possum Racing? No, I'm not. And welcome in, man. I am on the east coast of Florida. From Florida. Oh, I bet. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense there, Mike. That makes absolute sense. Some of those cities are being run poorly right now. It's a shame. Some of those cities are being poorly ran. I keep seeing a bigger fish in there. That's what keeps putting me back in there because I keep seeing a darker shadow move around in there. I haven't actually hooked them yet. I don't think. Let's go see what's playing out here now. Put a decent size. Let's put a decent sized little shrimp on here. Let's walk out of here in a minute. Let's see where am I at on battery? I've lost good friends over politics. Same here. That's why I don't do a lot of it. No habla español here for me. Now, I'm sure you're going to find some of my people will. Looks like maybe something moved through here. I don't know what just happened here, but that was not a small animal that just took place over here. That might have been that giant tarpon again. God, what a bad place this would be to hook them. Fishing, not catching. Oh, yeah. Nope, me either, Ninja. I don't get it either, buddy. I don't get it either. That's why I don't claim to be political, man, because I'm not good at it. Oh, maybe this will blow it right past it. That'd be cool. Don't you dare, man. If I catch this bird today, it'll be another weird catch. Last time I caught a big red ray in here. Fishing with Rivers. Welcome in. Hi, Dad. Just kidding. What's up, bro? Don't say that shit to me, man. I was gonna say, God, not another one now. What's going on, fishing? You made me almost have to look at your face. I like that. What do you call it? Fish with no eyes. FSH. If anybody speaks Spanish, can they let Malin know that I don't speak Spanish? And I don't know if he knows that or if he's just looking for other people to speak Spanish with him. But if whoever speaks Spanish, they could just let him know I do not, and I don't know what he's saying. I greatly appreciate that, and thank you very much. Hola. Ooh, look at these rollers today, guys. These rollers usually mean good stuff. They're usually good things, but not today. Seems like it's dead as hell today. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I just got yanked, dude. That was a big fish. All right, cool. We just had something go down. Okay, he understands me. Perfect. He just can't tell me he understands me. Okay, good deal. All right, good deal, man. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I really need some Spanish lessons. Just makes it, it would make it nice. To be honest, if I really could do it, I'd love to learn all the languages, but good Lord, would I be a linguist at that point, huh? At that point, I'd almost be like, I could go to any company. Let's see what happens. We've already had something take it down heavy over here, so that's good. Oh, you know, if Dog Tags is in here, he's probably sitting in the shower right now, fishing for his yellow-eyed brown trout. Oh, we definitely have some motion now. All right, now we got some current going here. Definitely got some current running. Cool. This is what I was hoping for. I was hoping the current would pick up eventually. That's usually when other fish start eating. Certain fish start eating at that point. Limpiera. Limpeza means clean up. Limpiera. I'm trying to think what limpiera means. Solo era. He certainly is trying to talk to me. That's cool. I like that at least. That is very cool, man. I gotta say, that is one neat thing. Cleaning. Oh, okay, that's what he said. Oh, so I am right. Limpiar means cleaning. Because I had a whole bunch of Spanish guys work for me as an electrician, and I had to tell them to clean up, and I used to use limpieza, and they used to go ahead and actually clean up the whole area. So I guess that's the name that they use, limpieza. It kind of seemed the same. I don't know. I was using different tactics to figure out what it meant, but he did say something about cleaning. That's what I thought. Yes, at one point in time, the they didn't want all the Spanish-speaking guys, and I am not a person to send people home just because you don't know how to speak English. I'm gonna be honest with you, though. After this, I don't necessarily want them sent home, but they have to have somebody that can speak English with them at all times, because after finding out how dangerous it actually was to be able to try to speak to them at the same time doing electrical work, and they're speaking only Spanish, it got very difficult, really, really difficult. And but anyway, I kept them busy the whole time. I worked them all the way to the end of the job until I couldn't really use them anymore because I couldn't do one-on-ones with them no more. So I let them go. But aside from that, I kept them all the way through. So I tried to learn a little bit of Spanish here and there. It's a cool language. I like it. It's neat. Scallywag, I don't. I'm a foreman. I have other people do it for me now. You are 100% correct, Ninja. I couldn't talk to them, but I didn't want to get rid of them. I felt like they were still able to be used. I just had to find out how, and I did. I found 3 Spanish-speaking and English-speaking electricians, and I put them all broken up within them. And to be honest, it worked fantastic. I got to use them for over a year. They got to stay employed for over a year, and a lot of them got to make money for their family and whatnot. So I felt good about that, being able to keep them. But when it came down to a point when I needed them all to be one-on-one, I had to let them go. I couldn't keep them. I tried very hard, but it was just not able to be done. I couldn't do a one-on-one conversation with them, so they had never and knew what I was trying to talk about, and I really needed them to understand at that time. So then they ended up having to leave, and I finished it off with the rest of the English-speaking group. But it opened my eyes quite a bit that I'm very I have no idea on other languages, so that really opened my eyes on that. I pinned a pinfish because that's what I caught. I probably could, Uncle Sam, but I can't do it at the same time that I'm running Limpieza. Limpieza is clean. Yep. Okay. Exactly. How's it going today, me? Oh, Seif, what's going on, man? It's going pretty well so far, dude. I'm doing a nice little slow job here today. Having a little fun with these little fish. There's nothing major going on. Everything that's major is not eating what I'm bringing, at the moment at least. And something's down there to eat his butt. Just chased him out. Oh, he just got whacked. Oh, he's getting whacked right now. Dang, whatever it is down there. Oh, got him. Dang it. Because they're eating it. They're just not eating it all the way. It's just one of those days, I guess. Just seems to be one of those days. What else can you do? At work, no personal. Yeah, definitely not personal. In fact, I like the guys enough to get them again. Like, I want to use them again eventually. Some of them, at least, not all of them. So some of them were there, and I could definitely tell that they had no idea what was going on. And they knew not to leave the guy that knew what was going on. So I had like 3 guys that I'm not even going to joke that they probably had no idea what tools they were using, what they were doing and everything. So when it came to that end, I definitely had to get rid of those three that really couldn't speak at all. They couldn't speak at all, and they didn't know the electrical field in any way. So, oops. Oh, smart one, dude. You're dead. They're gonna eat you. You're in there by yourself now. Lost another shrimp. Let's go out this way, guys. Let's go play somewhere else. Bueno Vitas. Bueno Vitas. Chat. Is there a gator manor? Is there a gator manor? Happy not to get personal, but how did the interview go? The interview was not what they said, Matt. So they acted like it was going to be a different style job to me. Personally, when someone says superintendent, I expect superintendent work. And I don't know about you, but I don't know any superintendents that slap their tools on afterwards and go back to work as a regular person. Nor do I know any project manager that ever downgrades themselves so they can actually become a superintendent. Project managers make more money. So I'll be honest with you, it didn't go well. It went fine for me. As far as everything that they saw, they liked, but they wanted me to do something I wasn't willing to do. They wanted me to put my tools back on and go to work for them as an electrician, and every once in a while just be a superintendent. I told them that's kind of like me telling you, why don't you put your tools on and go back to work? And he looked at me in the face. He's like, well, I like the way you see it. You know, you're honest about it. And I'm like, well, that's all you're going to get from me, buddy. You're not going to get a bunch of bull crap or anything else. You're going to get 100% honesty. And not always are you going to like it. I see something dark in front of me. I'm just hoping it's actually a fish and not just a bunch of tires. But it's looking like a bunch of tires. Maybe not. I can't tell. I really can't tell what this is. Oh, well, hell, I'm just going to walk up on it. What is it? Oh, it's just a broken piling laying on its side. Ooh. Oh, you didn't mean my interview last week. Oh, yeah, I got zapped a lot of times hard there. Mike, I got hit a lot. VDA is life. Buena Vida. Good life. Okay. I still love this. It's great. It's like a great day. My outdoors welcome in, and yes, it is. Well, so they want you to do 2 jobs at once. That's exactly it, Matt. That's exactly what I was thinking too, man. That's exactly how I looked at it. Like, wait a minute. So what you want me to be is your all-around guy, but then you're only willing to pay me a couple $1,000s more than what I'm getting paid now? No, I'm not doing that. I told him absolutely not. I intend never to put my tools back on. There's a reason I went the route I went, so I don't have to keep doing my tools. Who wants to be 25 years in a thing and just constantly using your tools? After a while, you're like, no, I want to be a foreman. I want to be a general foreman. I want to move up to a superintendent and eventually possibly project manager. You don't want to stay on your tools forever. I definitely don't. I don't know. Maybe everybody else does. Not me. Yeah, Kevin, that was crazy. Relic, welcome in, welcome in. I think that's it is. Relic. Hey, Relic, Florida, where are you fishing at? All right, everybody answered you, Relic. I am in Florida. They were correct. It's exactly where I am. I am in the water, not a boat, not a kayak, not a paddleboard. I am absolutely standing in the water. The water's super clear today, though, guys. I can't believe how clear it is. I can actually see my feet, and the water's up past my belly. This might be why I'm not getting very many hits today. Could very well be it. All right. Right. That's just it. No, I'm on the east side. It's not, yeah, you are right. It is still dirty. The water's still dirty looking, but it's actually clearish, which is weird because it used to be, it's like chocolate milk most of the time. So today is kind of more stained than actually dirty. It's not like that deep, dark brown. It's kind of like, oh, Jesus, what is happening over there? All right, guys, I'm going that way. A million birds that way. Let's head that way. We have to shuffle, guys, because I can't see the bottom perfect. But we're going to work our way over that way. 5 million birds can't be wrong. Jeez, that's so many pelicans over there. Oh, yeah, we're going to get into them. What we're going to wind up finding is this group right here, this type of stuff. Let's see if we can get to that. That looks like jacks, maybe. I love me some jacks. Jacks are fun. Fishy Things, welcome in. Thank you very much for the gift, Fishy Things. Thank you very much, sir. Bullfrog, welcome in. Davos, welcome in. Yeah, it's pretty crappy here too, usually, dude, to be honest, but it's usually pretty dirty and dark. I get a lot of water coming in from all the other spots here in Florida. So unfortunately, the water usually stays pretty disgusting here. Then we hit that winter, and then it drops to super clear, super clear, actually. Birds, ear, bait, and so, what is he saying? Let's look for birds. So, do big fish. Yep, that's what I do when I'm out here. There's a million birds over there. There's something happening. The birds ain't gonna be there for no reason. Let's get up close to this edge, though. Let's go play on the edge. Seems to me like I'm not sure if they're coming forward or they're going away from me, which is a really strong possibility they're running away from me. We're going to get up to these pilings and whatnot. Zyro, welcome in, man. Did you get mate? Big love from Melbourne, mate. Renilium, welcome in, sir. Thank you coming in from Australia. Very nice. Oh, man, look at that. That is a jack pile up. Oh, my God. I need to get to that. Oh, my God. Look at them all. Oh, dude, we're going to get into that. Yeah, they're coming this way. Oh, my God. That's a big fish frenzy right there. You want to get in those. Just like those pelicans did. Oh, my. That's a good one. This is going to get wild when that comes this way. Oh, baby, it's about to get real good right here. Texas River Rat, Matt, welcome in. Big love for Millman. Dude. Kevin, it's gonna be 100%. I know exactly what it is. It's gonna be a ton of Jack Crevalles. It's probably gonna be anywhere from 18 inches all the way up to 3 foot, because the way they were running and the size of the fish they were pushing. They have a chance to be massive, massive mullet. See, they're all chasing that here now. They're coming this way. Let's get out here. Let's see what happens. See how deep I can get before. They're on them, man. They're eating them up. This is a feeding frenzy, guys. I can't get all the way out to it, so hopefully it pulls a little closer in. And it's 100% a feeding frenzy right here, though. Sometimes the even the actual pelicans get bit. You'll see them jump up out of the water because they get bit underneath of them. It's a feeding frenzy. Those are awesome. Ranyo, yes sir, it did. Yes, it did. It absolutely survived. Actually, I'm talking to you through it right now. Somehow it survived the evening. I ended up doing okay with it, guys. Weird, but it worked. It happened. All right, guys, where are you guys at now? Come on, baby. I'm standing deep as hell right now. Come on, I just want one of those fish, guys. One of them. One big one. Give me one big one. Dang, one big one would have been nice. Yeah, Kevin, they're everywhere, dude. Well, we're in the middle of our mullet run, guys. If you don't know, if you're not familiar with Florida, Florida has a period of time in the fall. And it starts in September, and it'll run all the way to November, with October being the peak of the season. So all the mullet that are up north of us and south of us will all get together, and they run the beach line, and they run this river. And so unfortunately, for most people, it's usually past the time that they're actually here. But fortunately for me, I get to run into it the whole entire time. So next month is actually the most incredible month for the whole year. So if you haven't already, you should think about possibly hopping on, throwing down on a subscription. And if you really want, check out my memberships. But if not, a subscription will get you to keep on it. You'll get to see quite a bit of this mullet run if you follow me. So I am going to jump right in here. I'm not trying to be greedy at all. I want one really good pull, and that's what I'll get with that fish. That fish will give me the giant pull, man. Here they go again. I forced them all up. They're going to the dock I just left. Oh well. I just want one of the big fish in there. Thank you very much, Texas River. I appreciate it, man. I hope to get to keep it for you. There's a very good chance, Daniel. There's still a good chance even with the big group going away from me. Mainly because I'm hitting these areas right here, and a lot of times there's snook will be hanging out on these docks all the way down. Even the busted ones, they hang out on them. All you gotta do is catch it at the right time, man. No telling how it'll happen. It could happen all of a sudden, or it may not. It may not be the bait they're looking for today. Might not be the bait you're looking for. Thank you very much, Kevin. I appreciate it. Thank you too, Daniel. Much appreciated. Food lover, got your eyes checked. What happened? I saw a crocodile run the land. Yeah, if you saw a crocodile, we're in the wrong country, or at least the wrong part of the country. Where I live, guys, I don't have saltwater crocs. Now, there may be a gator playing in here once in a while. Also, very slim chance of that happening. But it's possible. Mostly what you're going to see in here is going to be dolphins, stingrays, and manatees, with your occasional bull shark that wants to come check me out. And if you think they don't come check you out, well, you'd be wrong on that one. Now more homeless people. He left after I told him I was about to get out of the water and see what he's about. Oh, very cool, Kevin. There's some good fishing in there too, man. Oh yeah, South Florida has them there, food. You're not joking. She said, get your eyes checked. She said, get your eyes checked. So if everybody seems a little salty, guys, we had a run-in with the homeless this morning, so I riled everybody up when I got a little crazy with the homeless guy. He started trying to tell me to get out of the water. So if you see everybody's a little riled up in the cave page today, that's probably where it's coming from. Kind of got them all riled up when I didn't handle it with very good grace, guys. Sorry. Oh, that's under. Whoa, that was fast. That was under quick. Okay, we going back in there. Okay, we're going to catch something over here. Where are you going to me? Where's my bucket? Where you going, bucket? I need you. Over here, though. I need you over this way. Oh, there you are. Thanks for stopping by. I think those jacks probably made it to my dock now. They move so fast, guys. If you get into them, you get into them. If you don't, you don't. No point in chasing them. They're so fast. I got into them yesterday, though. I think this group is bigger. Had I got into them when they did the big blow-ups, I probably would have hooked a really big one. There they are. There they are, guys. That's them. No, that's not. You know what that is? That is a tarpon smashing on a bunch of fish in there. I have no idea where that was. I think it was a tarpon. That's my actual guess. It was a very large fish. If it was the mullet or if it was the other one, there would be a bunch of smashes, not just one giant one. It probably was that giant tarpon or something like it. That would be fun though right now. I hope you do too. I hope you do too. I hope you get some good fish action too there, Grumpy. Let's get back to underneath of this again. This is where we caught something, or we hooked something at least. It's still amazing. It may not be happening for me here, but it's still amazing to watching other fish get eaten. Pretty sweet. I don't know about you, but that was neat. That was neat, man. Thank you, Daniel, for stopping in, man. Happy wife, happy life. I get it. Strong supporter in that. DIC, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. It's been pretty wild actually today, man. There's a ton of bait around me. The mullet run is in full force, dude. I don't know about there up there for you guys, but it is crazy down here. There's a lot of bait in the water. And I've got a tarpon group, I guess. I don't know if it's a group or just a single, but he's about 6 foot wide. He's about 6 foot long. He's probably 100 or so. Anywhere from 5 to 6 feet long is what my guess is. And he's probably about anywhere from 100 to 150 pounds. I finally saw him come out of the water sideways. His belly was probably as big as mine. Davos, there's so much stuff in here to eat right now. It's kind of hard to pick what they're going to eat. So not so much on a hunger strike, more like too much food. More like too much food in the water. And there's a lot of food in here. So unfortunately, that's the biggest problem. Definitely not fasting. They are stuffing themselves everywhere you can turn. I just got ran into something. Just hit me in the ankle. Yeah, so once you get into this bait fish sections, man, there could be just so many fish around that are really just looking for that bait fish. Sometimes they'll eat the shrimp, sometimes they won't. Take your chances. I've got a slide cork on right now. Just don't have the concave side. I got a slide cork on right now. Same difference almost. Pretty close to the same difference. This one's just made by a veteran. It's a veteran-owned company that I bought these from because I support all veterans. We've all gone through the process, man. Welcome back, Terra Take. Paco! Yeah, I told you, man, that can happen really quick, man. I'm not one to back down, dude. Not one to back down, and I'm very confident in myself on what I'm able to do. Yeah, it should. It should still have that noise. I pop it occasionally from time to time. Thank you, Dorothy. Welcome back. Oh, we're under. Everybody wanted. I told him I'll pop this thing off so fast and walk over there, bro. I'll give you what you're looking for. He was looking for a way out. Is what he was looking for after he realized he stepped in some fire ant hole. 300 pound of fire ant hill. Kaya, I actually didn't keep anything yet today. I really have. I'm not catching a lot of fish. I'm not doing very good today, but it is what it is. Every day can't be a giant banger, you know. But we got one fish, a pinfish. It's usually counted as a bait fish. What do you keep jumping on me for? Stop hitting me, fish. Something keeps banging my side of my leg. It's like it's getting pissed off I'm standing here or something. Dude was like, I want no, yeah. I said, you want some of this, you punk bitch? I'll come over there and fuck it. Yeah, it got bad. It got bad, man. I was ready though. I was ready to keep going with it. Like, if we're gonna go this route, we're gonna go this route, but I'm gonna go all the way with it, buddy. You better be ready for it. I don't know what he was capable of. Thank you, Kuya. Much appreciated, my son. He wants some pump bitch. Oh, everybody thinks I should make that into well, they all said I'd make it a short. Turn it into a short. Just bleep out all the F's. That's really funny. There's some rocks in here today. That's why he's bumping me. He's living in this rock. Let me get away from him. I was wondering why I kept getting hit. He's living in the rock. He's trying to get me away from him. It's just a little guy. He keeps hitting me in the ankle. Oh, Texas River Rat. If you really want to see it, all you got to do is go all the way back to the beginning and then scan up until you see me basically yelling at somebody on the beach. The guy walked out there and started running his mouth to me. I know the person that owns that dock, and it's not him, nor would he ever give that guy permission to be on his dock. So he learned real fast that I actually live here, man. I live here. This is my backyard. This is what I live in. I know almost all these people. I know that this person that owns this one is a really nasty lady who treats everybody poorly, and then she stopped having to treat anybody like anything because her entire dock got destroyed that same year. She wanted to try to start trouble with everybody. And I believe karma happens to everyone. I believe karma finds a way to making its way to you, whether you like it or not. And I think, unfortunately, with enough trouble she caused in the area, some way, somehow, Mother Nature took care of her docks, and now she doesn't yell at anybody. Kind of feel bad that it happened to her, though, to be honest. It still sucks. But you know what I mean. Like, some people are just nasty, man. People are just a nasty people. But like I said, I grew up here. I live here. I didn't grow up here. I grew up in New Jersey. I live here. Good God, that's a big fish that just hit right there. What was that? That was a big fish that just smashed in here somehow. I don't know what it was, but it was a big fish. I had my back to it. I wonder what that was. Yeah, everybody keeps saying for me to turn it in. Hobo a triggerfish. The hobo equals triggerfish. That's really funny. Yep, he triggered that side of me. Yeah, I felt bad, man. I didn't like doing that in front of everybody, but I guess everybody knows by now I'm not one to back down. Never have been, man. Too old for this stuff anymore, but I definitely still don't back down. State record brown. The yellow-eyed brown trout, that could have been a 2-incher and it would have been a state record. I don't know what hit behind me, but it was not small. It was a big hit, really big hit behind me. So something's floating around in here, and I'm not sure what it is. Oh my God, what is happening back there now? This is just, it's just so much excitement, man. This is like the best times of the year, man. You're gonna see some cool stuff coming out here and watching this one. Follow along if you haven't already, man. If you're really up for a lot of fishing action, man, you're about to start seeing it. Whether it's happening to me or happening around me, you're about to start seeing wild stuff happening, man. Because this is definitely the good time of the year for this. I grew up in New Jersey, Paco. Oh, I just chased him out. That's what it was in there. Okay. That was crazy. That was a big fish that was hanging out on that rock. I don't know what he was. He was white, though. He ran out. Pam, you definitely can't fix stupid, but you can hit it really hard. It usually does pretty well with it. You can hit stupid things really hard. They do really well with it. Oh, hey, Cindy, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Good morning. You missed all the crazy excitement. We still haven't really caught a whole lot of fish. Poor Dorothy doesn't have anything to do. We're on a struggle bus today. We're struggling it up. All right, let's go through this, guys. All right, let's go under here. All right, let's see what's going on around here. Yes, I did. It's bad. You just got home? Well, welcome home. You ain't wrong. Between him pooping himself quite a bit when I got mad. That's really funny, guys. I'm sorry you guys even had to be witness to that. That sucks. I do want to turn around a little bit and head up towards those pilings. We'll see how far it lets me get up there, though. It doesn't always let me get up real high. Yeah, I know. I know you guys liked it. I'm trying to say goodbye to that guy, man. You got to see a little piece of what everybody else knew I was. Yeah, unfortunately, guys, I definitely have that side to me. You know, I wouldn't have said nothing to that guy. I wouldn't even have said nothing about him being on a dock that he knows he shouldn't be on, because it's not my dock to say nothing to it. But, you know, make stupid comments. Well, I'm going to make stupid comments back. And then I'm going to see what you're all about. I do want to see if there's anything hanging in here, though. This is the part that's hard. I'm all the way up inside of there now. Let's see if there's anything hanging out inside. It's not looking like it today, though, huh? I just heard a big fish take something. All right, I guess it's not in there today. Let's go see what's on the rest of this dock, though. I didn't really go too further out there. Let's go out that way. Oh, yeah, it's an interesting... Cindy, it was definitely interesting. Yeah. I was getting ready to pause you guys, man. I was getting ready to pause and go right out. Everybody's like, don't pause it. Don't pause. Oh, my God. I just saw that stinking tarpon, guys. He's over 100 pounds. That thing is 6 feet long, and he just came out of the water. I don't know if you saw that. Did you guys see that? Holy crap. Alfonso, welcome in. Perfect timing, man. We got a gigantic friggin', oh, my God, he's massive. We got a gigantic tarpon here just eating all these fish, man. He is huge, guys. Huge. If I took off my shirt and jumped out of the water, he still might be bigger than my fat butt. Yeah, let's get up there by these guys. There's a whole bunch of stuff happening up here. Let's see what happens. That's a bunch of bait coming this way. It's usually a pretty good sign that something else will come through. Oh my God, that freaking tarpon was massive, man, massive. Oh, thank you very much, Kevin. I just spit my coffee out. Yeah. We support our friggin', we definitely support our troops here, man. This is a very, 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 veteran and service-driven page. I'm prior service, vet is prior service. Quite a few of us in here. Quite a few of us prior service members. I don't believe we ever ex. It's just prior. Personally, that's just how I see it. It doesn't necessarily mean it's true. It's just the way I see it. I am so excited I got to witness that friggin' giant beast jumping out of the water. What an amazing thing to watch. That beast was so big. I hope he does it again. I want to see him do it again. You guys probably want to see him spool me. Because that's what he'll do. He'll spool me. Thank you, Dorothy. Sai, welcome in. Yeah, it definitely did. You're not wrong. Yeah, that jersey came out real quick. I bet he wasn't expecting to actually have somebody fight back with him either, though. He's probably so used to people backing down, they're so scared. Yeah, Paco, really slow today, dude. Stream, oh my God, can you see all these fish in here? Guys, look at them all. Can you see that? Oh my God, the mullet are everywhere. I'm standing in the middle of them. They just went around me. They're everywhere, guys. I don't know if you saw that, but that was big mullet. Very cool, man. Well, thank you for your uncle and your pawpaw's time in service, man. That's great. I love that. Yeah, there's a lot of mullet in here right now, guys. Tons of it. It makes total sense why everything is just eating all the live stuff. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. You bother me. Yeah. Okay, good. I'm glad you could see it. He's big, man. He in the water with me right now. It would have looked like a person jumped out of the water. That's how big he was. That was a beast of a fish, man. Makes me want to go to the friggin' beach even more. So maybe that's what I'm going to do this week. We might make it out to the ocean, guys. I might have to get out there, start chasing them on the beach. You want to see some of that? You want to see me out on the beach chasing them? Big old paddle tails. Big old paddle tails. Or I'll probably throw a snatch hook and then probably get me some bait that way too. Okay, this is as far as I can go. This is like fishing in that other hole. That's how deep I am right now. A roller could end my day. Oh, we're under. Oh, we're under, guys. We got one. We got a fish. We got a fish. Oh, it's a nice one. He keeps pulling. We got a fish. Yeah. I'll take it. What is it? What is it? It's a catfish. Damn you. I'll take you even at this point. Oh well. Let's try again. Here we go at them again. I'll take the catfish at this point. I felt something on my rod. Slow your roll, buddy. These guys suck, man. They go into their friggin' kung fu, their catfish kung fu, and they stab you with all those stinking things. Not the same as like freshwater catfish, guys. He's full of all kinds of nastiness and all kinds of disgusting stuff all on his skin. So when he stabs you, you end up with a really bad infection. Now he's gone. If they get you guys, your best bet, I know this is going to sound gross, but they say to pee on it, like a catfish sting. I've never done that. I just take the pain, but I think it might come off really weird if I just started peeing on my hand in the middle of the river. They say pee on it, it works. I have never done it, so I have no actual... I have no experience with that, but I heard it works. I guess it's really just the... I guess it's probably just the ammonia or something in it. It probably annihilates the sting. Oh, you wanted to see them? I'm sorry. I see a lot of them. The old dreaded hard-headed catfish. Still fun, though. Yep, Kevin, I wanted something to get caught, right? Oh, really, Ranyo? Damn it. They're not moving down there, but they're probably moving up here. I saw a couple of pods of them last week, 2 weeks ago, so maybe they're still a little slow off the start right now. I'm not sure. Well, we bent our pod. That was good. That's what I heard. Fat Cat, I finished all your videos today. Hey, what's up, Fat Cat? How you doing, buddy? Rub the belly of the catfish. Never in a chance in hell. I do grab them by the belly, though, on occasion. It's like the only safest way to actually grab them, man. Well, now that I see all the craziness going on, it sounds like to me it's time to grab that boat and head on out. I think I could do some boat today, this next week coming up, if not this week. Yeah, I might do that. All right, we got something to take us down, but nothing we wanted. Let's keep going at it. Let's get back up on this edge here. See if anything's going to be close. Rub the belly of the catfish on it. But I really did hear that peeing on it does stop the sting. Usually when you get stung by a catfish, you're not really in an area where you can just pee on it. So far it is. Is that a joke, or are you being jokeful, or are you being serious, Grumpy? Are you being serious? Like if you actually rub the belly of it on the actual stuff itself, so does that slime take it out? Because that's what's really going to get on you, is a ton of that slime. That slime is nasty. The slime is nasty. When you get it on you, you'll understand. No kidding. Okay. Well, I'm going to try that because the last time I got stabbed, all I did was let him go. I'm going to try rubbing it on his belly. I swear to God. Grubby, if you're busting my stones and you just got me out there rubbing my thumb all on a friggin' catfish belly, I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you, dude. You got me rubbing my thumb on a friggin' belly of a friggin' fish. Okay, so that's more than one. All right, I believe you now. I believe you the first time. I just don't want to really necessarily rub my finger on their belly, but if that's like 4 people that said it works, it could just be 4 people that want to see me rub my finger on a belly. All right, I believe you. I believe you. It's one of their weaknesses. Sure burnt their belly. Oh my God, I'm over there raspberrying it. Yeah, imagine if he stung you on the lip, then you got to rub your lip on his belly. Oh, it's funny. Oh, he stung me in the lip. Give me that belly. I'm gonna rub my lip all over it. Mandy Price says do a strawberry. Hey, where's my rod? Oh, we got something. This one's fighting nicer. Is it the same thing or what? I can't tell. No, yes, we got our first live. We got our first actual fish, guys. We've got our first real fish. Yes, wet the hand, and now you guys know what I've got. Oh yeah, baby. Sea trout. We got our first countable fish, even though I counted the pinfish because I wanted something up there. Not a bad looking guy. He's probably about 13 to 15 inches. He's probably right on the barrier of close to keeping. But look at that mouth. You know what I hear? If you get stung by a catfish, you got to stick your part inside of that and it gets rid of it. It stops it from hurting. All right, buddy. See you later, dude. Thanks for the catch. All righty. That's where they are. They're up on the edge. Yeah, he looked camera shy. Yes, sir. 1 trout. Thank you so much, Cindy. On top of it, always, as always. Cindy, Dorothy, and Dirty. J-Fish tries too. Everybody keeps up on that. You guys do fantastic on it. By the end of the day, most of the time, I can't even tell you what I caught because it'll be like the last 5 fish that I caught. Hell, I've even had guys, I walk past their dock and they're like, how'd you do today? And I look back down to see Cindy's thing and tell them exactly what it says on the bottom. Heck yeah. All right, we got our first fish in and I'm happy with it. We finally got a fish, guys. We didn't get fully skunked. Yay. Yeah, those tooth will get you, Karen. Patrick Myhan. Myhan? I probably butchered that, but I tried it anyway. I was just gonna ask what you catching. There it is, buddy. That's it. At this point right now, that's all I got. I got a little pinfish earlier. That was a cute little fish. He wasn't too big or nothing. He was pretty though. Really beautiful stripes on him today. Real bold in his yellow and his blue. His blue and yellow are very today. But a sea trout was cooler. For me, it was, at least. That's I like catching them. They're a lot of fun. I love watching them grow up. AC mechanic. Oh, that sucks. I wish I could help you out there. Raymond. Hello, Raymond. Welcome in. I'm in Florida, Karen. I'm in Florida. I'm on the east coast of Florida in Brevard County. This river right here I'm fishing is saltwater. It is also the Indian River. It runs pretty much the entire length of Florida on the east coast. I do not know if they have an intercoastal on the west coast. And if they do, I don't know if it runs the entire thing like the east coast. But that is what I have on the east coast. I'm not sure about the west, but I know they got some inshore fishing out there. They do real well out there too. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe I should just run around here, Mandy, and just go fish whistle. Ooh, oh, a car one. You're too far for me to hook you up with that, but I do have those. Oh, we got the dolphins in it now. Dolphins are in it now. We got the dolphins playing along. Check them out, throwing the bait around. They're going to spark up a whole bunch of interest in other fish now. Kind of hoping he leaves this area so that I can actually continue on walking through here. All right, we got our first fish. Cool. And now we have the dolphins that like to chase me. I wonder if it's the one with the hole. There's one here that has a hole in his dorsal fin. Ride a dolphin, yes. Crash Gray, that would be maybe really cool to see, but it would be really dangerous for me. And then when I was done, the fine that I'd get from it wouldn't be any fun either. If you go through my videos, though, I do have a lot of encounters with wildlife here. I have some personal encounters with dolphins where I've been running from them and they've been chasing me and the fish that I caught, which just happened recently. I've had run-ins with the manatee who ran up on me and I stayed still and he ran right up to my legs until I saw his face and realized how close he was and then screamed and he ran off, which really was funny. I've had an encounter with a baby manatee that actually came up and actually went in between my legs, held my legs and stayed with me for probably a good hour or so. Wouldn't you guys say? He was with me for a while. And then the mom just kept going back and forth, which made me nervous because I thought maybe there might be a chance she attacks me because I was hurting her child, but I wasn't hurting her baby at all. The baby just wanted some attention. He just hung out with me. They're very loving and they like affection. So they're kind of neat. So there's that. And then I always have stuff going on with the dolphins, guys. The dolphins get in here quite often. I've had dolphins come right up to me, right at my feet, look me in the face and just keep right on going by. I've also had them come attack me for my fish and actually win, and I've had them lose. So it gets pretty wild out here, guys. I'm willing to risk you. Well, thanks, dude. That's great. I appreciate that. What a dick. I'm willing to risk you. Oh, that's funny, at least. What a dick, but how funny was that? Uh-oh, stop. We're not going back in the water again, dude. We're not doing this again. catch nothing like that, you're all the way at the top. Can't seem quite to find out what happened here. I'm trying to. Let's get a little closer to some of these rocks where I can try to put the backside of my rod safely or something. All right, we're up in the rocks now. I may be able to safely put my rod up in there. Probably not. Let's see. Hopefully the rocks don't bash me up. There we go. I think that's safe right there. All right, let's see. What the hell happened here? Oh, weird. Okay, I see what happened. Somehow it spun up inside of itself. Weird. A bunch of times too. Chill out. Shrimp. Here we go. Now we've got it. Get this out of here. Chill out, shrimp. Got you now. All right, we got her. We're back together. See if I can. Oh, we're going back in the water again today. We're getting closer again. Here we go. All right, we're back at it. We're back at it, guys. We're back at it. Let's slowly back out of here so we don't get trapped and pushed back in the water again. I do not want to fall back down in the water. Trip back up into it. Ooh, good spot. Nice spot, nice spot, nice spot, nice spot. Whatever's hanging out in there, hopefully something eats. It's the rare crooked needlefish. We make a mess. The fish are just so beautiful. Yes, they are beautiful. I don't know if you've ever saw one, but I did catch a really big one this year offshore. It was a lane snapper. That has got to be one of the most beautiful fish, man. And they are really good eating too. I think they're good eating. A lot of people don't eat them, but I do. I think they're great. The guy I go out with doesn't eat them. He don't like them. So when we catch them, I get them all. John Kyrie Sueves? I think that's how you say it. I'm not sure. Hey, Glenn, what's going on? Patrick, man, never heard of one. I'll look it up. Oh, it's beautiful. It's called they're reddish. They got yellow stripes. They're a lane snapper. They are gorgeous. They are so pretty with their yellow stripes and their red. They're such a pretty fish. The other thing's actually really pretty is a white grunt, believe it or not. They got a lot of blues on them. They're just really pretty too. They're really good eating as well. We got a little lizard here I could save for a second here. Got a little lizard in the water. Check that out. Let's see if he's still good to go. How you doing, dude? You still hanging in there? You want to hang out? Want me to put you up in the tree? Here you go. Put you up in the tree. I just saved him. He was dying. Here you go, buddy. Here's your chance. Here's your chance to do the hump. don't want to leave me, huh? You're just hatched, dude. All right, well, here, then stay on my shoulder, then. I have you on my hand all day. All right, I'll let him go when he wants to let go of me. He's holding onto my shoulder now. I got a little spider parrot. Check him out. Or a little lizard parrot. Oh, he's still there, I guess. I guess he wants to be there. Dolphin. Red snapper's pretty as well. But they're not as pretty as the lean. I think that lean snapper is one of the prettiest snappers. I'll tell you, when you see it, you're going to be like, whoa, that's such a pretty fish. It doesn't look like your normal, typical, everyday snapper. Like the mangroves I catch are not as pretty. The mutton snapper is also very pretty. But I think the lean's got it pretty. It's got it beat by the prettiest. All right, let's see if we can't get this deeper into this bush here. Nope, sure can. Craig Matola, welcome in. I have no red snapper in this river. We have plenty of puffers in this river. You think yeah, I guess you're right on that. Mahi is definitely one of the prettier ones. That's a pretty fish, especially when they're flashing and doing all their crazy stuff. What's the biggest fish you caught? The biggest fish I caught is going to be a, well, I guess it was just challenged this year. I caught a 6-foot tarpon on the river, on the beach, a couple years back, quite a few years back. It was actually a dual person catch, really. So there was 2 people that caught it because one of them hooked it, and then we went back and forth till it actually wore us both out over an hour. And we did land it, and we did get it on there. I do have pictures of it. I could put them up there, but it is over 6 feet. I think he was like 6'2", and he weighed in about 150 to 180 pounds because I couldn't even get him up off the ground. So he was a very heavy, large fish. That is the largest one I have. So something just ate the hell out of that, but so there is something in there. How are you? Screwed up on your own line. Okay. All right, there's something in there. Let's sling this back over there. Yes, he's in there now. All right, that's where I wanted him. He shouldn't last long at all. Alligator gar, I've never caught one. Never caught one yet. But my tarpon just got beat by like a 7-foot hammerhead I just caught this year. I don't like to count the sharks because they're so big anyway. You know, they're all in different sizes. They're so big. They can get so big anyway. So I don't like to count the shark towards the catch. But if you're looking for size, that was a 7 or 8 foot hammerhead that I caught. No, that's your catch. That's your biggest catch. I never caught one yet. I still gotta hit that toilet for it. I've never caught one, Malin. No cobia for me yet. I've never caught one. I got one. I lie. I caught one in my entire life, and he was probably like maybe 2 foot at the most. And he broke my line at the boat because we couldn't get the anything in the water fast enough to get him out of there. We weren't really rushing because he wasn't a keeper anyway. So that is what happened with the cobia. I've never caught a wahoo. I've never caught like anything like that. I've never landed a barracuda yet. I've never caught a permit yet. I've never done that yet either. There's a lot of fish I haven't caught yet, guys. I know everybody says that, but I see them all the time when I'm out there, Craig. I fish that 50 to 50, 60 foot mark, you know, depth. I find them Kobe all the time, man. They just roll up on you. So do the mahi. You'll just be sitting out there fishing the bottom with a with your little. Most of the time they show up probably because of the chum that's going on. But you put a chum slick in there and they show, man. They show up. I had like 10 of them show up one day we were out there, me and my buddy. Oh my God, guys, look at this. It's happening again. Look at this. You've got to see this. Look at this. Look at that, guys. Look at this craziness happening. Oh my goodness. I'm pushing as fast and hard as I can, guys. Fast and as hard as I can. I just want one in there, one in there, one in there. Come on, come on. It's happening right in front of me, dude. I don't have nothing on here. Are you freaking kidding me? I don't have a freaking bait in here. There's so much happening right now. Damn it, dude. How did I miss that stinking thing? That was such a big friggin' frenzy. I'm on. Yes. I'm on, but he is ripping. He's gonna rip me off. Okay, I got him off that one. I got him now, guys. I got him now. I got him now. He broke me. That thing was gargantuan, guys. That thing was freaking huge. He just broke me way out there. I'm bringing it all the way in. He's got my friggin' bobber and all. He was 3 foot or bigger. Oh, he didn't get my bobber. Whoa, he got me way out there, guys. Whew. Well, that was exciting. Holy crap. That was exciting. Woo, baby. I knew they were going to come back through. Oh, boy. He hooked me up. Yeah, that's pretty close. I knew I was going to be able to land him as soon as he started running. Bro, he wore me out on that one. Holy crap. He broke me, though. He beat that line up real good. Holy crap. Dude, he was huge. That was a big jack, man. That was a giant jack. I got to get over here now. Give me a second. I got to flip this around. I got to get in here and get my hooks out. He broke me, so I got to get it all set up again. Oh my God, was he big or what, guys? That sucker was massive, dude. Kind of close to the ocean there, buddy. Cindy lives in a country that there is all kinds of crazy things. I'm going to go on a limb and say you're probably not going to scare her. She lives in Africa, man. Any idea the crazy stuff that goes on in that country? I think you're going to have a real hard time impressing her. That was friggin' amazing, dude. That guy was ripping so much friggin' line. He didn't even care I had him. That was fun. Let's get another one out there. Damn, that was fun, huh? Damn, that was fun. It would have been nice to get him closer, but I had a feeling there might not be a chance in hell. All right, let's get this tied up then. That was friggin' awesome, dude. What are you guys saying right now? Let's see here. That's not mono. And it's only tore in the beginning right here. It's not mono, I'm using fluoro. But this fluoro is only tore up at the end, dude. I'm just gonna shorten it up a little bit. It's only 20 pounds on top of that, so there's not a lot to it. Yeah, if I would have actually had that so the one that was worried about the line, as you can see, here's the part that you were worried about, that beat up line right there. That gets cut off. And then I stick it back in my pocket, or I stick it back in the bag. Today, I'm sticking it in the pockets. In the old pocket-o. I forgot these shorts even had pockets, to be honest. For a second, I was looking for a pocket. Dang it, I wish that guy would have actually stuck it out with me. Just a little bit longer. Well, that was something this morning, huh? That was something else. That was cool. That's what I was saying, guys. You never know what time of day it's going to happen, but when it happens, it just happens all of a sudden. You're in the middle of it. Those fish were so big that were in here, dude. They were massive jacks. If I would have actually landed that jack, I would have been really impressed with this pole, with the whole line and everything. I'd have been extremely impressed with the line. Broke me off though, man. What a good run. Somebody's, I mean, you might be right. You could be right there, buddy. There could be somebody in here dead. You never know, man. LJ, I don't think that's going to happen because it's already in the water, dude. I am in it. See? I'm already in the water, buddy. That is already happening. Arishi, that's cool, man. Thank you very much, man. That would be cool. Well, if you're ever in Florida and looking around. Penny, I'm fishing for whatever it's going to eat, but I'm just doing whatever, you know. I'm just taking my time, wandering around. Some mullet are in the water pretty heavily right now. Can you catch a gator also? No, I'd have to go into the fresh water, but yeah, I could catch a gator. Get BJ's fishy. I'm not sure that's how it works, LJ. You have a really weird way of fishing. Can't knock it. I've never tried it. I'll just take your word for it. I can see some terror on the YouTube streets good. How do you catch an alligator? Well, to be quite honest, they chase anything in the water. How I got the alligator. So I have one little story about an alligator that's fairly funny, actually. A buddy of mine took me fishing, and we went back into the Turkey Creek. I think he watches my channel too, so I'm not going to tell his name, but anyway, he took me back to the water, and we were fishing along, and I happened to throw top water into the corner and got this attention of a little 2 to 3 foot little gator, and he came running out to chase me. So I chased him around for a little bit. What's going on, Wild 7? Oh, I know, buddy. I'm not worried about it. You don't bother me at all. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So anyway, I noticed that he would chase it all the way to the boat. So at one point in time, I made him chase it all the way to the boat. And when he slowed down at the boat, I pulled the lure out of the water. Buddy kind of seen something was happening, but he wasn't fast enough. That gator turned his body to leave me, and I snatched him by the back of his head and picked him up and threw him in the boat with my buddy, and then jumped out of the boat. So that's my story with my little gator story, which I think is pretty funny. He didn't find it so great, but he didn't get bit. It was just funny. Stifler's mom has got it going on. That's great. Mike's mobile mechanic. I'll turn down the wave runner, freak people out. Nice weather, seems too hot. I'm guessing 23 degrees Celsius. Let's see, what's that damn thing? Check this little pelican out. Look how close he is here. You're late, dude. You missed everything. Oh, Steve. That's not an abnormal deal. I got bumped by a bull shark right here in the Indian River. So right where that thing dumps out, actually, further down the way, quite a ways. Turkey Creek is in Brevard County, guys. It is a creek that's not really right next to me, but I can get to it pretty easy. What time is it, guys? I want to get out of this water in time to go catch John down there. I want to catch John down at the Three Forks today. But anyway, so yeah, they the bull sharks are in here all the time. I've never had one bump a kayak, but I don't use kayaks, so that would be kind of why I don't get bumped on them. But I've gotten bumped on a human. He bumped the hell out of me, in fact, until a point I thought for sure he's coming back to bite me. He was large enough to shove me up against the piling and hit me into the piling so hard that I actually moved the piling backwards, so it sits on an angle now. It's over by where I was this morning. It was a very large shark, though, guys. A very large shark. He was so big, he scared the crap out of me. I left the water pretty much right away. As soon as I got all untangled and all pulled out of the rocks, because he shoved me up in there so hard in the pilings. Once I got myself all peeled out of there, I left. I left out of the water. I didn't want to get eaten. He was not displaying a nice demeanor at the moment. At that moment, he wasn't. Well, thanks for coming in, John. Hope to see you come back, buddy. If I would use a net. If you use a net, you would? I'm guessing you're talking more like a gill net. You're obviously not talking about a hand net because I'd have to see the fish. You can't be talking about a cast net because all I'd have then is bait. You must be talking about a gill net. Blurple flamingo. Sorry, blurple flamingo. I love that. Is that a black purple flamingo? It's funny. So blurple, no, I'm not. I don't get scared of them. I am waiting. Turbine. No, I don't get scared with them. They don't really worry me too much. I do respect them and try to get out of their way or try to figure out what they're doing. And if they're eating like a frenzy, then I do get out of the water. That's when you're going to get bit. They don't really see real well. They don't care at that point. They're just biting everything. It looks like food, acts like food, or even smells like food. So at that point, you are food. That's savage. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Where are my Craig? I'm in Florida. No peeing in the pool, fat cat. Whoa! I think I just crushed a crab, guys. He was in that tire, and I stepped on the tire, and I felt it crush. I think there's a dead crab in there. I believe there's a dead crab in that one. Well, I got bait for the rest of the week, I guess. Free bait. Yes, I do throw them. Haven't seen a shark before, like, in the water. I have, unfortunately. Where am I fishing? Leanne, I am in Florida. I am in Brevard County, exactly on the East Coast. Like East Central. Turbine T, when the water is murky, is always so. Yeah, unfortunately, Turbine, you're right. Not Crystal River. Oh, I like Crystal River. I love that area, Craig. No, I'm not in Crystal River. That water's very clear over there. I just heard you. Where are you? You're in here. I know you're in here because I just heard you pop air. Where are you? The Dolphins are back. They're probably going to play with their food here in a minute. I just heard you pop air. Where are you? There he is. Oh, it's the missing fin. So they're all in here eating these guys now. Is that what I think I just heard? I just hear a snook pop? Oh, that would be fantastic. I guess these dolphins are just chilling. They're not really going crazy. Oh, there he is over there. Huh. Well, let's keep going. Let's keep going. He ain't by me. Jonathan Gunnels, welcome in, sir. Not yet, 75 hours left, but it hasn't updated yet. Y'all run crab lines there, blue crabs? I do, but I got a trap. I actually run a trap outside. I just run a trap out there, walk out to it when it gets deep. Okay. Yeah, these are all bottlenose. These are all bottlenose dolphins. There's lots of them in here, especially right now. Like, same reason all the tarpons in here, all the other big fish are in here, and the jacks are in here eating. I still can't believe I hooked that monster. That one jack was so big, dude. Had to be a 3-foot friggin' monster. All right, let's tighten down some of that. Yeah, that's better. What you running there, fat cat? What, do you got another live going at the same time? Different channel or something? All right, Penny, when they come through, I'll show you some. They'll be back through. They come through the whole entire time. There'll be pods after pods. If you want to see one actually chase me, all you got to do is go back to one of my, I think some of my most recent, yeah, definitely 2 or 3 of them. My most recent, I ran from a pod of them while I was chasing being chased with a 24-inch black drum. I hooked a 24-inch black drum, and they wanted it. They wanted that fish so bad. I ended up releasing it. I didn't keep it. I let it go. And the race was on for me to keep it alive and to stay alive myself, because they would have just, they'd run past me. They wouldn't even have run into me, but you never know. And they're not small, so I'm always worried about it. Look at the line where water hits. Look at the line where the water hits. What are you talking about? For the dolphin? The dolphin moved on. He's all the way up by my dock up that way. He's north of me now. He's all the way up that way. See all this extra stuff in here? That's all bait. This is bait right here. This little chop right here is a whole bunch of bait. And here, I'll show you by walking into it. All this little bit right here that's running away from me is all bait. Just a ton of bait in here today, guys. It's all running away from me. There it is right there, moving away from me. Lots of bait in here, guys. That's why I'm probably having such a hard time. Look at the line where the water hits. Running his list for hours. All right, let me go back to see what. Thank you, Cindy. Almost there. Have you caught anything? Yes, Rebecca, it's pinned at the bottom, always. No, I'm getting closer to my 3,000 watch hours. Hell yeah, Fat Cat. That's what I'm talking about. Good job, dude. Welcome in, man. That's great. I just got my 3,000 not too long ago. I'm supposed to get my first paycheck in October. There he is. Here he is. There's one. Here's a dolphin. They'll just cruise around in here. Might even come over to see what I'm doing. They're pretty curious animals. When they see there's something in here, they don't know what it is. A lot of times they'll just come take a look at it because they're not afraid of shit, man. They're not afraid of sharks. They're not afraid of friggin' people. They're just not even afraid of boats. That's why some of them have missing dorsal fins and holes in them. But this guy here is, his is nipped off. I'm thinking when he was young, he got too close to a boat and lost the top side of it. But his dorsal fin has a solid cut across the top of it. Straight angle. And then he got the one with the hole in the middle, and that one's not nice. He's not actually a nice dolphin. He's actually kind of a mean dolphin. He's done tail slaps on me. He's chased me around a little bit. He's not a very nice dolphin, but Ninja Bones, do you have videos? If you have videos, man, we can get you to where you want to be. Truthfully, we've done it for many of channels. If you're trying to go live, you're looking for 50. Get some videos out there so everybody will throw some subscribes on there for you. We can get you to 50, man. We can get you to 50 quite easy, quite fast. There's enough people in here if they all follow up before you know it. Hours wise, I'm way past that hours wise now, but I've started off a long time ago, you know. That jetty? What jetty? Oh, you mean this dock? This dock right here. Yeah, this dock is an extremely expensive dock. So guys, I don't know if you guys know this or not, but where I live, this water's fairly shallow. It's not shallow today because we're in that raining season and we're getting a crap load of rain and it's dumping back into the river, raising this rivers up really high. So it's usually really shallow in here. This is over 200 feet long, guys. This is over 300 feet long. So they count from the very first pilings there, comes down and goes across. I'll give you a quick scan of it. So then it goes all the way down here. And it keeps right on going until it gets down to the T at the end. He tees off at the end. So there you go. There's your dolphins, guys. They're right next to me. Like I said, he may come over here to see what I'm doing. He won't mess with me. He'll just wander on by. He'll turn sideways and look at me with his eye. He'll like flip sideways and look right at me. It's super funny. He didn't come over. A lot of bait in here for him though. That's what he's doing. He's eating it up. Looking to see if that dolphin come back yet. He's still in here. He'll probably just go back and forth from those docks over there to where I am. There they are right there. Stuff eating right there. That's him probably chasing them. Yeah, that's him. That's the dolphin. See how he's all up on him? That's the dolphin. Whoever wanted to see him, that's what they want to do. Yeah, if I walk on water, I'd have a bit more people, I think. Look at the lure. Leave it out there. I don't have any lure on, man. Let me show you what I'm working with. That's a live shrimp. Well, he's not live anymore. At one time he was. And nothing seems to be really eating it today. It is what it is. It'll get better again. I'll probably switch up to lure soon anyway, because I'll get real serious with the snook. Actually, what I'll probably wind up doing before I even go back to lures is I'll probably get my snatch hook and head out to the river or to the ocean on the beach. And then once I get onto the beach, I'll look for the pods of the bait and you run the snatch hook through, which is basically like a weighted grappling hook, basically, but it's a large weighted fishing hooks on a quads or a tri. Sometimes they're 3, sometimes they're 4. But anyway, I run it through the middle of that pod until I get a nice bait on. And once I get a bait in, I'll throw a hook in his mouth and throw him right back into that pod on the outsides of it. And you never know what you're going to pull off on there, buddy. You could pull off some big ass fish that happening. Yes, the dolphins are in the river, Penny. Oh, very cool. Very cool, Ninja. Yeah, man. Very cool. Dawn Randall, welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, Leanne, I am. I sure am. I am in the water. A lot of people think I'm walking on it. I do believe that I would have a little more than almost 3,000 subs. I need 200 more, 200 something, and I'll have 3,000 subs, guys. 3,000 subs. That's freaking awesome. I've come so far. It's so amazing. No cutes driving? No. No. Nope. My guess is all the bait moved that way now. Everything went that way. I'm seeing all the pelicans all lined up on the docks behind me, waiting for the next big blast. Waiting for the next big blast. And I can't believe how dead it is today. Come on, man. Maybe I will take off the... I guess I could do that. Maybe I'll take off the bobber. Stallone from Australia, welcome in. Who likes my friendship? Add me on Discord. Sylvester 3108. Yeah, if you guys want someone to look at your stuff, man, feel free, put it up there, man. Just don't spam it. That's all I ask. I got no problem with everybody getting into your channels and checking out your stuff too, man. That's totally cool by me. I want to make everybody grow. At one point in time, I did use the whole everybody got a blue wrench, but it started causing me problems. So once it started causing me problems, I backed it off. So basically, if you have a wrench, it's because you've been in this channel for a while, and I've already seen the way that you actually did your monitoring for me, and I liked it, so I kept them that way it was. I had to lower it down. I had like 400 of you guys. Make it shallow. Okay. You cast net for bait? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Steve. I do absolutely do that. In fact, that's another thing I'm getting ready to start doing, because now they're getting in here, man. They're getting in here. Steve, it sounds like you're in Brevard County, and if you haven't been to the river yet, you could come out and take a look, but it's actually starting to pick up now, man, so it's going to get ready time for you to hit the water as well. It sounds like you know where Turkey Creek is, you know basically where Sebastian River is, you know all the canals, the 52, you know all those things, so it sounds like you live in this area, and if I were you and you want to catch yourself a good fish, man, I'd get out here. It's starting to pick up, man. You know that first week of October is amazing. And that first week in October is crazy. Oop, 19%. Oh, okay, Steve. I know where you're at. That's a good area out there. I'm actually thinking about fishing that area over by marker 31. You know where that is? You're probably close to that area where that marker 31 on US 1 is. I have permission to get into that. That's all private there too, but I have permission to get in there. I have permission to use their property to cross to jump in the water. So I think I might do that soon too. In fact, my wife was telling me I should try it, because she says she's never seen anybody in there fishing it. And it's pretty good in that area, to be honest. That fishing's pretty good over there. Thoughts on starting a fishing organization for veterans? To be honest, dog tags and lures, is that what it is? Tackle. Grumpy, to be honest, here in Florida, I actually want to work with a guy who's already got it going. We have a guy that's already got that going, and I'm trying to get in touch with him. I'm not sure if he takes the kids of the veterans or the veterans fishing, but I was thinking about trying to get active with him, and I did actually been kicking that around to start up some kind of organization for that type of stuff. You know, I could put all the money towards that type of stuff, like whether it be for, whether it be for veterans or whatever. I definitely like the veterans because I am one, and I love working for the veterans, dude. There's not a lot of help out here for us, so I appreciate you letting me throw a channel out there, bud. I really do. Hey, man, if you're looking to go live and you want to do that, hey, everybody, if you guys don't mind and you guys have the time to check it out and don't mind throwing a little, I know anybody who's in here that's blue can do it right from here, but if you guys don't mind going to check it out, Ninja Bones, and see if we can't get her to 50 or him to 50. To get them to 50, I should say. Anyway, get them to 50 so that we can actually see some of his lives or her lives. Go ahead and jump on that channel, everybody, and see if we can't get them to 50. I'll be honest, Steve, I'm not real good with the shrimp run. I thought that was a little later in the season, though, Steve. Mike, I never have yet. I have never done a meetup, but I am not against it at all. Like I said, even if somebody found where I was fishing and showed up, I'd fish with them. The only thing I would ask is if I ever took anybody to an area, just try not to go there with a million people and don't share it out. I'll never share my favorite spots, but I'll share other spots I use. with you guys, no problem. Like I said, if you found my favorite spot, I would request that you didn't tell anybody where it was and then show up and let's go fishing. I'm down with that. I like my secret spots, my spots. Penny, I am in the Indian River Lagoon. I do not get to keep any of my redfish. Thank you, Dog Tags. I appreciate that, man. Randy Evangelista, what is going on? I love fishing too, sir. Got to go to the VA. Oh, Steve, then we see each other, dude. I'm in the VA all the time, Steve. I'll be there again tomorrow, I think. Steve, we see each other. I guarantee it. You go to the VA, I go to the VA. You live in Brevard and fish the areas that I fish. I guarantee you we come across one another. I can keep secrets. That's not a problem. I like that. Josh, welcome in, man. Welcome in. And I agree too, sir. Try Nomad Squid Tracks. I have not yet. I do want to try it, though. I do want to try it. I just didn't have the time to buy one and not really have the rod for it. So I do want to try the Squid Tracks, though. Do you like the sky watching? There you go. Well, all right, Ninja Bones, keep coming in. We'll get you to 50, man. You know, most of these channels, if you go into a lot of them, especially if you stick with the this group here, this group actually does a lot of the Schuylkill River out of PA guys too. That's going to be your Anything Possible, Fishing with Steve, Fish On with Ed Evans, Skeeter's part of that group. Let's see who else is in that group. I know I'm missing people. Len Fishing is also part of that group. It's a pretty good sized group, but they do that a lot, guys. If you want your channel to get out there, find one of those channels, meet up with those guys, let everybody know what you're willing to do. I promise you they'll put you out there, man. They may even give you, if you keep coming, they may even give you a wrench, which is a moderator, and then you could reach around yourself into other channels and get yourself out there too. So I used to do that. I kind of stopped doing that mainly because I've started having problems. Plus it was a lot easier for me to read with all you guys that are in white now. Reef runner and caught other people's lures on the river. That's not abnormal. Catching other people's lures, I love it. It's not abnormal though. It made me laugh. I watched the Clearwater Charter gang every now and then. I never saw them. I'll check them out. Clearwater Charter. Are you talking about real water? Talking about Captain Steve? Real deal? Yeah, Ninja, get those videos out there. You'll get that 50. I promise you, man. I'll help you. I'll help you as much as I can to get to your 50. I like being green. I like you being green too. I like you being green too, sir. If anybody wants to know why he's green, you could be green too. All you gotta do is join the membership. He is a member of the Happy Crew, guys. The Happy Crew. That is the name that I refer to for my actual paying members. Oh yeah, all the baits up by my dock, guys. You see them all in the air? They're coming back this way now. It must be starting to come this way. All right, cool. We can get into another feeding frenzy. I'd be super stoked. That guy beat me. He beat me. He didn't just beat me. He whooped me, dude. Just see how much line he was taking. What about Dar Sizzle? I used to watch Dar Sizzle. I did. I liked Dar Sizzle and her husband. They kind of like, I don't know if they still do a lot of videos or if it just fell off of my feed, but they used to be on my feed all the time, and now they're really not. All right, you got it fixed now. Yeah, I used to watch Dark Sizzle quite a bit. I don't belong to any clubs that would have me as a member. That's not true. You could throw $5 on in and join in my membership. Not a problem. I'll have you in a second, dude. I will have you in a second. And what ends up happening for my guys is all my videos that I put out, they're long form or shorts form. You get it first. Sometimes you'll even have it 2 to 3 days because the way it just breaks out for scheduling. I think I have one video that's members only. I don't have a lot of members that are just members only. It seemed like all my members really liked getting all my stuff early, not so much as just having videos to themselves. But if you want a video just for yourselves, I have no problem making a video just for your guys' viewing pleasure. I'd like to have at least 1 or 2 in there so that any new guys would be able to just immediately look at it. Just had a school of reds come by, but I couldn't cast far enough. You're so lucky you get schools of reds. You're so lucky. Dude, I've never seen a school of reds like that. On my first school of reds I finally saw for my first time, none of them were really big. They were all small, but there was over 100 of them. So I only seen that for the first time and only once. Thank you for your service. You're welcome, Penny. Absolutely. That's awesome, dude. You're lucky to have one of those on your as a friendship. My bass guy is coming up here for the first time. The guy that I know for bass is John from Clearwater Charters. If you guys ever get a chance and you guys do love catching freshwater fish such as really large bass, you should definitely think about looking into a charter with small water charters out of Okeechobee. He fishes a bunch of big lakes down there and he puts some big fish down. These are perfect bait that are going by me right now, you sons of guns. Oh, that is beautiful bait in there. Oh man, that's beautiful. They're a perfect size fingerling. So anyway, John, small water charters is at Okeechobee. He's gotten some big bass, man. I've seen some big 10-pound bass being brought onto his boat. I believe the last time we talked about it, he told me he had put 19 of them on his boat since he's been a charter captain. If anybody that really wants to take a look at that, go down to Okeechobee and take a look at his charters. Small water charters once again. If you get a chance to go check him out, you should. I'm actually going to go say hi to him here in about 2 hours, guys. 2 hours or so. I'll be meeting up with small water. We got our first meet and greet, actually. No, Paco, nah, I ain't retiring it. They're not my favorite fishing hats. I absolutely hate them. I wear them because they give you such great distance and cover, through your head. The whole head is covered. But I hate them when the wind picks up, and right now is a windy day. So once they blow off the back of your head, they seem to always find a way of twisting up and choking you. So they end up just trying to choke your head out. You get to that point where you're like, I'm not doing this no more. So I stop when it gets a little windy. Brian Partak. I'm going to look him up. Mike. I love looking at these guys, man. Anybody watch Money Bass? He's also another pretty good bass fisherman. I want to say he's even in the tournament. Oh, I lost that one. That one's gone. Oh, all right. We'll use that as a chumming tool. All right, let's get one of these guys out of here. What do we got for battery left? How are we looking at battery? 14%, guys. All righty. feel like we did really good on battery today. We came out here with only 93%. Nice size shrimp right here. Man, I hope we get into another one of those feeding frenzies. God, that was cool. Little sidearm action right here. See if we can get up in there. Come on, dude. Throw it like you're a man. Come on. Throw it like you got a pair. Like that. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, they come by every few days? Shoot, I'd be out there almost every day looking for that. I love... Oh, there he is. Perfect. Nice little spot right there. Something I already took it down once. We'll see if it'll do it again. Maybe this time we'll actually get to hook them. I will definitely say that to you, to Tennessee. Yeah, I'm going to go run into him today. I'm actually going to get out of the water here soon. I watch him too, Kevin. I like him. I think he's a good channel. Pretty good fisherman. All right, Mike. Well, welcome in and thanks for coming in, dude. Hope to see you again. Try using a banjo minnow. Man, you know the funny part is I'm old enough to know when those were actually first started. I remember the banjo minnow like it was going out of style in the early 90s. Good old banjo minnow. Is that really still around? Scope Briggsy Sport Fishing. Okay. Scope Briggsy Sport Fishing. I'll go look them up. Snoop Loops, what's going on? Welcome back. Don't let it distract you from the fact that Hector is going to be running 370. I think you did the same thing the last time you came in here, Snoop Loops. I didn't know you were saying that either. Tennessee Tex. I'm going to let him know you said hello. 160. What? 167 likes, Dirty? Holy crap, man. Yo, I'm not even lying, man. I used to find them on the side of the banks all the time. Dirty. Catfish are the worst, except channel cats. Yeah, I'd say you're probably right. Channel cats, flatheads, blue cats, all those catfish are cool. Nose hooked them. Okay. Yes, I remember Roland Martin too. Oh, did you? Oh, you ate it. You did eat it. Son of a gun. There's something in there. There's something in there, definitely. He ate the tail off when I tried to pull him out of there for a second. Guess I better watch them now. Yeah. Yep, I remember Roland Martin in his helicopter lure. You and me both, Cindy. You and me both. That was a rough day yesterday. I went home so mad. Probably a home was better avoid. I guess Crash was here early this morning. Oh, yeah, that got me going, Crash. That pissed me off. He had me really mad. I know you ain't telling me to leave my neighborhood. Yeah. We're getting kind of close to that area again. I wonder if he decided to try to come back. He did pack everything up and get the hell out of there, though. That's really funny. That's really funny. Crash definitely was here early this morning. Oh, I had one. Dang it. Okay, they're in there. They're in there. They're in there. Oh, yes, 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 yes. I think it's actually a little mangrove, though, but I'll take one today. Just a little catch. They're fun. Just a little catch, huh? Actually, give me a smaller one. He bit that one in half. Yeah, that one works. He bit that fish in half. He bit that shrimp in half. Let me get a smaller one on here. What time are we at right now? Let me look. Something just happened behind me. Glenn McKeever, welcome in, sir. Mississippi. Josh, it is not, but it definitely looks like it. It's definitely dirty like it. It is not. I am in Florida at the moment. I am fishing the Indian River, and yes, the Indian River can be very dirty at times. Very dirty and ugly. But I catch big fish in it. Oh, it was interesting. Yeah, I totally abandoned the fact that I had my live on and I went at it. It got so bad, Cindy, somebody said, Happy's got a lot of hood in him. Gray Wolf, welcome in. What happened? I hated to see what happened with the Scott over a bass. 10% left, guys. No, Glenn, I don't have to watch for gators, bud. Not right here, I don't. There's plenty of places in here you do, just not in this area. Not in this river right here. If you get closer to like some of these canals, streams, or creek faces, or rivers that get up that turn freshwater, you will definitely have a mix of gators coming through. They don't come in this all saltwater though. They do, but they're not really noticeable. They're not really in here all the time. So I don't have to fear them. I have to fear stingray more than anything. Stingray and your occasional bum rush by a dolphin or something. Maybe once in a while a bull shark, but I've actually had more problems with dolphins than I have anything else. It's 11:09. We're looking at 10%. I'll give you a couple more percent, guys. Then I'm going to say goodbye. Let's see what's over here, shall we? That might be what I'm looking for right there. That might be a little trout right there eating. Could be a nice little trout right there, in fact. Nope, it wasn't. It was a mullet. Oh, I don't doubt that one bit. Man, I was in Captain's house one time. Steve, I was over at the Captain's house, and I was just dangling my feet off the end of the dock, and I wasn't touching the water. I pulled my feet up for some reason. I just had this weird feeling, pull my feet up. There's a 13-footer inching his way towards me closer and closer. That's brackish water. That's brackish. I don't know what he was planning on doing, if he was planning on doing anything, but I wasn't about to find out that 13-footer was going to hurt me. That might even be the 16-footer nowadays. I bet dolphins like to steal fish. Glenn, that's exactly what I have my issue with. 16-footer in Turkey Creek by the port. Oh, really? I can't believe that. I know exactly where you're talking about. It's where I saw that 13-footer. Yeah, 13-footer come cruising up to me. Sonny Dixon from Pennsylvania, welcome in, and thank you, sir, for stopping in. At least limping, Ninja. If nothing more, I'd have been at least limping. You can call me old Ting Ting because I'd get one of those metal feet so that every time you heard it, like tink, tink, tink. You can go ahead and call me like that old runner, old Ting Ting. The old, what was he? Wasn't he a runner for the Olympics he wanted to go into, and he didn't even have legs. He had those fancy little spring legs, and I think everybody started calling him old Tink Tink. Old Tink Tink, there you go, Kevin, you got it. Penny from Illinois, welcome in. Don't let squid be on the menu. I'll be honest, man. I like squid. There you go, some more. That's the good old. Oh, he's over here now. He left this little spot. The dolphin out here is the one that has the missing piece on top. They cut the top off of it. Most likely a boat did when he was flying by it, whatever, when he was younger. Huh. I didn't check in here yet. Let's see. Good old Tink Tink. They do hold grudges, man. I got one out here that doesn't like me at all, Steve. I got one that's not even a joke. He don't like me in the littlest bit. He gets so aggressive. He smacks his tail. He runs up near me. He gets all pissy and scares away all my fish. It's the only one that ever does it. He's got a hole in his dorsal fin. My guess is he got ran over by a boat. And I don't know, man. He just takes a real serious approach to humans. He's not nice. 13-foot gator, Penny. There's a 13-foot gator that rolled up on me. I am actually, Sibir Fatai. I am actually in a river at the moment. This is actually the Indian River. It's not a lake at all. It runs the length of Florida, runs from north to south, and I happen to be in the central of it right now. What's the matter, you? What's going on, buddy? How you been? Seen you in a while. Wesley Powell, welcome in. Thank you, sir. I'm not in a boat. I'm not in a kayak. I'm not on a paddleboard. I am not walking on water. I am in it. There it is, my feet. Just so you know, I'm not like cruising or something in the water. It's actually my feet. I'm walking on the good old 2-speed. Oh, it's very big, Sabir. It's beautiful. This river kind of reminds me of like really big rivers like you would see on like Nile and stuff like that. It's beautiful. It's not as deep as all those though, but it's beautiful. I love it. And of course we get all the species that are tropical, more or less, tropical inshore. We get snook, trout, tarpon, redfish, black drum, sheep's head, mangrove, speckled trout. We get a little bit of everything, man. We got a lot of stuff that comes in here. And I catch all of it too, to be honest. Let me take that back. I've got a nemesis in here that I can't seem to beat ever, but I do try. I try like hell to beat him, but I never seem to beat him. And that would be the tarpon. I barely ever get to hook them and keep them as far on the hook. I let them go all the time. There's nothing really good to eat them anyway. Gotta charge my phone. You see you next time, brother. Later on, bro. Later on, grumpy dude. I'll see you soon, man. Yeah, I would have fed him my leg. I didn't really want to feed him that, Penny. And he wouldn't be my friend. He would, to be quite honest, start losing fear with humans. So feeding gators are a very bad idea. Once a gator loses fear of a human, it's very dangerous for all of us. It becomes an extreme danger for all of us because they no longer have a fear of humans. And then they actually turn around and I got a bite over there somehow. Anyway, they turn around a lot of times and they start putting the word food basically to a human. And now a human panics, he becomes food. He's not giving them food, he becomes it. So feeding gators is not the best idea. I know lots of guys that do it. I don't do it because of the fact that they have a way of losing the fear of humans. Once that happens, you're basically now on the menu. You're on the menu as it begins with anyway, but once they lose fear, they absolutely 100% will start trying to eat humans. As they start getting fed, that's what they do. They just start taking food for humans. U equals free food, yeah. I've had a gator encounter, but never in here. It was on Turkey Creek, and a buddy of mine were over at Captain's house. We were getting ready to launch the boat. So I was down there waiting for him to launch the boat so I can grab the lines and bring them in and lock the boat off. But in the process of him doing all that, I just kicked my legs off to the side and was just kind of paying attention to nothing. And the big gator saw a grand opportunity to eat my leg at least, or whatever. And so I got out of there. I'm under. I got something. What do I got here? Yes! The smallest snook ever. It's been a long time since I saw you guys. All right, that was the littlest snook ever. That was cute, actually. Betty White, don't mind doing it. Lake Placid, fish on. Nope, the dolphin. Snooky. Yeah, little tiny snook, man. Cute little guy. You got that on me, Cindy? 1 6-inch snook. That thing was so pretty. I ought to put him in the tank if I had one set up for him. I'm just glad to see they're still in here. They started freaking me out, man. I haven't seen any in a while. Tell you what I have been seeing a lot of, though, is black drum lately. A ton of them by the house. Let's go see if we can't catch another little guy. I'll take it. I don't care. Are you talking about me? Are you saying me being a Betty? Is that what you're saying? I'm Betty White. Thank you, Cindy. Glenn. When did I become Betty White? How did I become Betty White? That's even a better question. Yeah, Ninja, if I catch another one of them today, it's going home. Captain Jet is 100%. Most gators and crocs usually run from you. They don't want to be around you. You start feeding them, they start putting food to you, and you start having big problems, man. They become nuisance gators and nuisance crocs. And once they become a nuisance, your pets are not safe, nothing. No, I didn't keep anything today. What's the matter with you? I got a ton of fish at the house. And actually, my wife and I are probably going to eat some tonight so we can start cleaning out some of that refrigerator. I have a ton of bait, too, for the ocean in there. So I need to get myself a second freezer is what I need. I need a standalone freezer. I want mine to be like 14 cubic feet so that it's a pretty good sized freezer. This way I can take all of my catches, all of my bait, everything into that, all my crab stuff. This way I'm no longer taking up a good portion of my freezer in the house. I take up an entire 1 or 2, I think it's 2 shelves right now. And I pack my shelves really tight so I don't go outside of that. No, Betty White feeding gators. Oh, gotcha. I thought, what's the matter with calling me? And I started cracking up. Wait a minute. Did I do something that came off like that? Yeah, don't feed gators. That's not a good idea. We just did a nice little skip around in here. Yeah, not a good idea. Stop it. What is going on? You guys eating again? You guys popping off? What's happening back there? Oh, yeah, it's popping off out there. Look at that. Oh, my God. Let's come back here. Come on, please come back. Look at that. That is crazy. I don't know if you guys are even seeing that. Oh, that's all jacks. Oh, it's all those big jacks, man. See the birds all acting crazy? That's a bunch of big jacks in there. Dang it, I want them again. I could do one more go on them. That was so much fun. I could do another go on them. 4 time zones. 8:20 in the morning. Al Bundy. Love the name, man. Love the show. Let's go back. Let's see here. Gators probably been fed. Most gators run away. Yep, that's 100% true. Black drum. Good eating. No. Not anyway. Okay. How late is it in the States now? At the moment, my answer is 11:22, and I believe that is the Dolphin. He's right here with me. Don't come this way, dude, because then we're going to get stuck in the same thing, and you're going to weird out on me. Oh, it is the cut boy. You see that, guys? I don't know if you guys are seeing him. Somebody really wanted me to pay attention to these guys to show them. Let me see if I can get up close enough for you to come closer. There he is. It's not too far off, huh? We can get him to come real close if you can let me catch a fish. There he is. That's the one missing the top of his dorsal fin, man. Depends on where you are in the States. Here in Florida at the moment, we're at 11:30, almost 11:23. Man, I would love a walk-in freezer, man. That'd be awesome. Tabarka Nature, welcome in. I miss fishing at sea. Al Bundy, it is cool. Hello from Morocco. Very cool. Very cool. Cindy, not near you? Well, not near you, but you know what I mean. Isn't that in your country? Oh, come on, man. Just come in just a touch, dude. You're so close. Oh, just come on. Where in Florida? Al Bundy, I'm in Brevard County, buddy. Ah, look at all that happening. That is so cool. I just can't get out far enough to him. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. This is my favorite time of year, man. Yeah, I guess you're right, huh? That would be kind of weird for you then. Everything's getting cold up there now. Not here. I moved from Daytona to Portland, Oregon. Well, you at least get the salmon run. That's good. And you get to fish for sturgeon, which I miss. So you miss this, I miss that to a degree. I love this, don't get me wrong. I'm definitely not trading it out. But I do miss fishing for salmon, and I miss fishing for sturgeon pretty heavily. That was actually one of my favorite things to do. Nova Scotia is Atlantic time. That's correct. East of Eastern time. Is it? What am I thinking of that? East of Eastern time. Wouldn't that put it? I don't know if Bahamas and all that is actually part of the Eastern time. Not positive. I think they're pretty close at least. I think I just seen a big red just come to the surface. Oh boy. Hey, at least we hooked one of those monsters. That was actually fun, man. Monster was big. Wouldn't mind him coming back through again one more time. Yeah, I lived out that way for a while, Portland, Oregon. Yep, I lived over that way, Al. I lived in Vancouver, and then we moved up to Woodland area. I lived there for a short period of time. I lived in Vancouver for, I guess, 9 years or something, close to it. I used to work at Portland State University. Multnomah Falls is beautiful. Some of my favorite pictures are up there. On my wall, I have a picture of me at the Multnomah Falls. Battery check, and we are low. We're at 3% there, Cindy, but we're lucky we're home. Vancouver's okay. I like Troutdale. Oh, Troutdale's not bad. I like that too. If I had my choice, though, I'd go out by Bonneville Dam, and I wouldn't care what side I was on. Not a big fan of the paper mill in Camas, but I love Camas. I know it sounds crazy. I hate that paper mill, though. God, that paper mill smells like ass. So there's the one in Canby. Canby's also a beautiful area out by Troutdale. A little further south than you, but... yeah, paper mills all stink, buddy. Yep, I love the Bonneville Dam. That's one of my favorite places to fish when I was out there. I loved it when you guys got the, what are they called? Just shad. You guys get the shad run, right? Isn't that a shad run you guys get real heavy out there? You use those darts to catch them, and then you use them for bait on, tarpon. Yeah, baby, you're coming. What was that? Which way, dude? There's so much happening. I just hit that damn close it every time I do that, too. I don't know what just happened. Everything around me just happened. Something out there went friggin' completely in the air. Oh, it was you. Okay, I don't want to go that way. And then something went nuts over here. Right up against the bank. Good Lord, it gets crazy this time of year, man. Such an exciting time frame. All right, guys. Unfortunately, though, with 3%, I'm going to have to say goodbye. And I like to run my battery almost all the way out. Are you fishing for sharks? No, sir. Recovering drug addiction. Welcome in, and good on you for your recovery, buddy. I'm a recovering addict as well. Oh, am I down? I can't even tell. Where am I? Oh, no. I'm a recovering addict as well. I got about 7 years of a recovery addiction now. And I talk about it for everybody to understand. Yeah, I did forget about that, Cindy. Later, Hooker. Thanks for letting spam my baby channel. Yeah, absolutely, Ninja. We'll get that baby channel bigger, man. It'd be really nice if we can all help you get up here with us, you know, and have some more videos out there. So that's really cool, man. I'm glad that you were able to do that. But I'm going to say goodbye before I run out of my battery. I only got to go a little bit further. I got this little spot right here. I got the second one, and that third dock is mine. So, well, it's not really mine, but you understand what I mean. It's the one I have permission on. So we're going to end it here, and we're going to get going. So, guys, thanks for coming in, man. This is Happy Hookr. My name is Phil. I go by Happy. Again, guys, thanks for coming in. I appreciate everybody watching. I'm sorry today turned out to be kind of a weird day, especially with the nice argument. Again, anybody who caught that weirdo thing going on in the morning, I apologize. That's not the guy I want to be. So hopefully you guys all come back in and I didn't scare you off. Anyway, thank you for coming in. Appreciate you coming in. I hope to put a bigger fish on next time, but that's the way it ends. Peace.